city sky, they shimmer and shine tonight. Act wise and electric eyes and a billion flashing lights. And I can wish myself away, change the parts that we decay. And I'm just a number riding solo in the cold. Electric embers will ignite. And I'm just another lonely nomad on the road. I'm a ghost in the city, I'm a ghost in the city at night. Tech dreams of organic toys, and I'm running out on the edge. Soft screams of the rocker boys are echoing through my head. Hounds and demons, mechanized, biotech behind our eyes. And I'm just a number riding solo in the cold. Electric embers will ignite. And I'm just another lonely nomad on the road. I'm a ghost in the city, I'm a ghost in the city at night. Media manipulation, silicone psycho smile, net runner navigation, region legion pile. And I'm just a number riding solo in the cold. Electric embers will ignite. I'm just another lonely nomad on the road. I'm a ghost in the city, I'm a ghost in the city at night. Now running out on the edge, running out on the edge. I'm a ghost in the city at night. Yeah, running out on the edge, running out on the edge. I'm a ghost in the city at night. Many moons I've lingered lonely, many dreams I've overseen. Now I wait for one below me to arise and intervene. From the churches and the chapels came the ones we must pursue. And though I long to be unshackled, I shall see my burden through. Can you hear the choir sing? There were satellites. Watch the
United ground, and Boro.
Well, that was absolutely cock.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Middlesbrough, northeast of England, will you please welcome your host of Dozzers Football Stand? It's the man with the iron blue, it's Mr. Darryl Johnson! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Dozzers Football Stand. For the first time in, 3.5 weeks, we're back with a Middlesbrough Watchalong. And don't forget, the next Watchalong, by the way, it's going to be Birmingham City next Saturday afternoon. It's a 12:30 kickoff from on Sky Sports. And it's the return of the famous Daddy. He's back on. He's back, well, first time in 3 weeks, at least. But, wait. Let's have a look at your live chat. I've got everyone's predictions in at the minute so far. Just a reminder, we're only taking predictions for this game because as soon as the Boro game finishes, which I'm hoping it doesn't go to extra time. I don't want it to go to extra time because that'll put pay to the United game, really, because it mean I'll be watching that and then I won't be able to get to the United game till probably the second half. So I want this to end as a win for either team, really, rather than it being a draw.
Was it extra time then penalties like?
Yeah.
I thought it would go straight to penalties.
It's what it was going to be originally, but it's going to be it'll cock it up totally. But hopefully we don't go to extra time. As soon as the match finishes, I'm going to reset the stopwatch, change the scoreboard to Manchester United versus Watford, turn off the camera for a minute. Go on here, change the title and the thumbnail so that people don't come onto a Boro stream thinking that we're watching the wrong game. But yeah, and the reason we're not doing the predictions for the United games is because we literally just will not have time. Because we'll still be talking about the Boro game, and then as soon as the match finishes, we're straight on to United, so we won't have time, I'm afraid, to do the predictions on there. But that doesn't stop people putting the predictions in anyway. I just won't be writing them down. Joe Jumping, Jake Johnson, Scotty B, Tom Hart, Deco O'Connell, Liam Martin, Brotherhood Gaming, Adam Talks Sport as well. Who else is there? And no bugger else in the stream. That's it. Yeah, that's a good name for someone. No bugger else. Yes. Welcome to the stream. If you've just joined, by the way, please do like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. And hopefully it'll be an entertaining game. Ivan Tonyman, who is he? Who he is good? Who he is good? No. Yeah, Ivan Tony's a really good player. So I'll put it that way. Let's have a look. Oh, Scotty and Liam Martin having a debate between Norwich and Plymouth. I'll tell you what's funny. There was a Forest fan. I was watching Darwin Tour's stream earlier. Shut up. I was watching Darwin Tour's stream earlier. He was watching the Forest game, obviously a Forest fan. Someone in his live chat said, I want Forest to get Derby. Well, that's not going to happen. They got beat to Charlie. All we need now is Marine to beat Tottenham Hotspur. Like that's ever going to happen. You never know. Adam Talk Sports gone 2-1 to Brentford. I'd say that's exactly what I've gone for. Dad's gone 1-0 Boro, so he's gone confident. But I wouldn't be at all surprised if it ends up being a win for Brentford. Oh yeah, Tony is very good. He's a very good player. Gonna have a look at the lineups now. Interesting. The entire Boro bench is made up of players from the under-23s, under-18s, etc. All academy players. So they're all like academy players. No. So all the players on the bench are academy players. And a guy that I know very well, actually, I have to say. And I know there's a guy that I know called Isaac Fletcher. I actually know him from my secondary school. I messaged him the other week, but I haven't actually seen him for about 3 or 4 years. So Yeah, I was pleased to see Isaac Fletcher on the bench tonight, so that's good. Yeah, and Isaac Fletcher. Yeah, it is Isaac Fletcher. Isaac Fletcher is a midfielder. So this is what the lineup is for Boro. As I say, some of them I haven't put the numbers in because a lot of the numbers, especially some of the players that are in. I'm reading the live chat as well. Give me a second, Scotty. Yeah, I've got everyone's predictions by the way so far. And I'll just go through this first. Boro's new goalkeeper, Jordan Archer, starts in goal, making his debut for the club after signing from Motherwell earlier this week. Made he made at least 100 appearances for Millwall in the Championship, so he'll be used to playing against teams like Brentford, etc. In the Championship. He starts in goal today. Jed Spence is in the team. Nathan Wood returns to the side as well. Mark Ball and Hayden Coulson also start. In midfield, we've got a young academy player called Hayden Hackney, making his first team debut, I believe, for the Boro today. We've also got Lewis Wing on there, Marcus Tavernier. Patrick Roberts is starting, Marcus Brown and Chuba Akpom. Now, it's a very strong lineup. There's only 2 academy players in that starting lineup. Yes, I did see your prediction. I did see your prediction, Scotty. On the bench for us today, we've got under 23 goalkeeper and one of my football friends actually that I've met before, Sol Bryn, who's the substitute goalkeeper. We've got Kane Sykes. We've got Isaac Fletcher from my secondary school, by the way, I have to say. I know him from school. Isaac Fletcher. We've also got Sam Following. He's been featured very occasionally in the first team off the bench. We've also got a player called Jones. I don't know what his actual first name is. We'll just have a look here. Jones, football player. No, not Phil Jones. I'm going to say for you, Phil Jones. No, not Phil Jones. Michael Jones, Curtis Jones. Oh, I'm going to try and find it. Jones, Middlesbrough. Isaiah Jones, that's who it is. I thought it might be him. Isaiah Jones is the other sub. And Roman Burrows.
We got his name, don't you? Because one eye's higher than the other. Right.
Okay. I haven't got a clue what he's got on now. Roman Burrows is the other sub. So it's a full sub. It's a full bench of academy players. I hope Isaac Fletcher comes on. Be nice to see him come on the pitch. I don't think Solbin's going to come on the pitch. That's for certain. Unless obviously Jordan Archer gets injured or sent off. Sam Following I think will probably come on. And then maybe Roman Burrows might get a one out as well. It'll be interesting to see. It'd be interesting to see some of the academy players though. So we'll see what happens here. I love watching your streams. I think Brentford will storm through this game and win 4-0. I don't think they'll storm through it. I think we'll get beat, but I think it'll be by 1 goal. Because normally when Boro lose away from home, it's only by 1 goal. Apart from Preston. Apart from Preston, we shouldn't have lost that.
I think we'll give as good as we get.
Be interesting.
Yeah,
some of the academy players that on the academy players on the bench can, if they come on, they can certainly try and show what they're made of. And
sometimes
be interesting.
Give them the chance to show what they can do, and they can surprise people. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, they put themselves into the front line for Neil Warnock, and it adds to extra competition because all of a sudden people say, well, I know he's quite capable.
No, I know Isaac Fletcher is capable for the 23s.
Is he?
He has scored. He's scored a few goals actually. Last I checked, he was on something like 4 goals in 3 games in the 23s.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what the stats are now, so I've not looked at the stats for ages. Lineups, let's have a look here. So we've got Isaac Fletcher, there he is. From the under 20. He plays in the under 23 squad, he's 18 years old. 4 goals in 9 games this season for the under 23s. He got 6 goals in 7 games for the under 18s back in 2018-2019. 2019-2020 he also played for under 18s. Only got 1 goal that season. But this season he's got 4 goals in 9 games. It says he's a forward, but I think I did get confirmation that he actually plays more as a midfielder. So he's more of a midfielder. So still not bad stats. I mean, 4 goals in 9 games in 23. But the thing is I don't know if he's. I mean, I personally think he's capable enough. Not sure maybe against Brentford. I think playing him against Brentford might be dropping him into the deep end.
Sometimes that's what they need, though.
You don't know. Yeah, you do need a bit of kick up the backside. So you know, it'll be interesting.
That's what they need, isn't it? Just something.
So Joe Jumping's gone high. I say 2-1 Boro win. I'll just move
Good
this.
lad.
I'll just move this over a bit, and then you can. Then I'm not having my head over the out of the camera.
Oh no!
So Joe Jumping's gone 2-1 Boro win. Yeah, come on, Boro. I've got the predictions in. I'll keep going down anyway in case anyone else put theirs in. Please do like. That'd be very much appreciated, ladies and gentlemen. Scotty B, hello famous man, just flying in 3-1 Brentford win. What's the famous dinner tonight? I've literally just had some chicken tikka on naan bread. Yes, and before you say it, we'll have none of that. We'll have none of that. Oh dear, that was bad. The jokes have already started. Where's the famous Iron Brew? Well, I can tell you now, we have 2 cans. One for me, one for Dad in the first half. For the Manchester United game, by the way, I've got a big 500ml can. Saves me going in and out all the time.
A big 500 litre one.
No, not 500 litre, 500 milliliter.
500. Yeah, 500.
500 litre.
500 Jesus Christ.
500 litres. Oh, goodness me.
You just leave it on the ground and get a straw. You wouldn't be able to lift it, would you?
God, 500 litres, bloody hell.
You wouldn't be able to lift it, would you?
500 litres, I mean, Jesus. 2-1 Brent. Sorry, hang on. I've missed someone else's comment. Let me just go. Hi, my predictions 1-1, 2-1 Brentford in extra time. That's Tom. I put 1-1 in because your score prediction has to be right by the end of 90 minutes.
I think it's going to go to extra time. And
I hope it bloody doesn't. Well, you said 1-0.
I know.
Right. I hope it doesn't go extra time. I'm going negative today. 2-1 Brentford. Right. Liam Martin's gone 2-1 Brentford to me prediction. This will be the longest stream you ever do because United won't finish till about 9:50. Yeah, precisely.
By then I'll be asleep.
Yep.
You'll hear me snoring in the chair.
That'll look good. I assume you're watching it on the FA Play. Yeah, if it works properly.
If it works, yeah.
1.4k subs, well done. Yes, thank you. How's my favourite daddy feeling for the game? Probably a bit nervous.
No.
No, okay.
I'm nervous. I'm never nervous for a Boro game.
Yeah, Brentford gaming.
Because at the end of the day, it's a flip of a coin. Boro turn up, do the biz. Then they can hold their own against anyone. Boro don't turn up, they'll get tongued.
Yeah, simple as
you
that.
know, it's
Man, you don't sit on your parcel.
I can't say it any better than that.
Yeah.
You know, so no, I'm not nervous.
Congrats on 1.4k Daza. That's from Deck O'Connell. Brentford Gamers put well done on 1.4k substars. Going 2-1 Bow and 4-2 in the United game. Yeah, we're not doing the United predictions, by the way. Hopefully Argyle can make it through to round 4. I don't know who you're against. Huddersfield, I think they will. But I think it'll be extra time.
I hope the Argies will beat Huddersfield. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Hi, famous dad, says Adam Talk Sport, sorry. I does win the same shirt. That's nice. You got yours on, so I didn't
I put mine on this morning. I've had mine on all day. Mine's warm.
Yeah.
Ish.
We played our kids against Luton's first team, lost 1-0 with some decent chances going our way. I wondered why you'd got beat by Luton. I thought you actually played your first team. I did put your prediction. Yeah, you did put your prediction and it came through. How do I make thumbnails? I use a thumbnail maker that you can get on the App Store. However you do, it is one of them monthly subscriptions, but I don't pay for it. I just it's so you can get rid of the watermark. But I just tend to take a screenshot and then crop all that crap out.
I would walk out if it was like that. Someone's probably made like that. Just watch the TV program.
Anyways, yeah, but I don't think Boro will lose 4-0, Carl. Harry Critchlow 2-1 to Brentford. Fair enough. I'll be back when we kick off at 6. If we beat Huddersfield, we go to the 4th round for the first time since 2007-2008. Not long, is it? Oh, right. QPR 0, Fulham 2. Scores that are coming through in a minute. I'll quickly let me just refresh this. If we can get to 10 likes in this stream, that'd be great. It's going to be a very long one. Got to fly off now. See you later, famous man. Yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, scores come through today. Bournemouth 0, Millwall 2, Everton 2, Rotherham 1, Luton 1, Reading 0, Norwich 2, Coventry 0, Forest 1, Cardiff 0, Chorley 2, Derby 0. It's currently Blackpool 2, West Brom 2. They're into the final 7.5 minutes of extra time. Bournemouth 4, Oldham 1, Bristol Rovers 2, Sheffield United 3. In extra time at the minute, 5 minutes left at Turf Moor. Burnley 1, MK Dons 1. Mate Vidra equalised for Burnley in the 94th minute. With literally the last kick of the game to send it to extra time. Exeter 0, Sheffield Wednesday 2. QPR 0, Fulham 2 as well. That's an extra time. Stevenage 0, Swansea 2. Stoke 0, Leicester 4. They got thumped, so they did do it on a cold night in Stoke. Wickham 4, Preston 1, and the later kickoffs. Kickoff coming up in like a minute. At as the United fans call the Library. At the Emirates Stadium, the Library. Arsenal take on Newcastle, and then Brentford take on Boro tonight. The lineup, by the way, for I think they might be playing their second team, Brentford, because I can tell you now, I don't see a certain Ivan Toney in there, but I do see a Sergi Canos on the bench. I can tell you the lineup for Brentford: goalkeeper Luke Daniels, Mads Beck Sorensen, that's a first team player, Ibrahim Devizoglu, who's I think just joined them from FC Twente, Marcus Foz, first team player, Tariq Fosu, first team player I think, Saman Godos, another first team player by the looks of things, Alex Gilbert, never played for them by the looks of it, Lewis Gordon, another one, Ethan Pinnock, first team player, Mads Woeslev Rasmussen also plays, and Finn Stevens. So a lot of players that I think are from their academy. On the bench for them, a man who scored a hat-trick at Cardiff City, Sergi Canos. A man who Middlesbrough were trying to sign, Charlie Good.
Good.
He would have been. He would have been a good signing, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he went to Brentford instead of Boro. because I don't think we could get. I don't think we got the deal done quick enough, by the sounds of it. Also, Maxwell Haygarth, Aaron Presley, oh dear, and goalkeeper Nathan Shepherd. They've only got 5 subs. And Neil Warnock versus Thomas Frank. Right. So that's sorted for the minute. I'm just going to check that off. Yes, I haven't done that. Let's have a look. No, we can't show the game because it's copyright anyway.
Well, it's on free play anyway.
Even if it's on free play, we don't show it.
No, we're not allowed to.
That's always been the case, mate. Right, Harry Critchlow. That's who I was trying to write in. You can get the game for free anywhere on FA Play. Just go onto your laptop or something. Go onto FA Play and you'll be able to see it anyway. Because we don't show it. What did Harry Critchlow say? 2-1 to the Bees. A few results going Bulls way, a few results going Bees way in this stream today. But if ever the game's free or not, we don't show the footage. No, we don't. Well, put it this way, we certainly won't be showing the United v Watford footage because that certainly isn't free. So you have to have BT Sports, I think, to watch that. I guarantee the FA Play will probably be a few minutes behind as usual. Whenever you watch a game on the stream, it's always like a minute behind. I hope that's not the case. Let's see if we can get on there. Oh, come on. Let's refresh this. Ah. Watch live. Oh dear. Ah. Oh, come on. Logged in? You already
It should be already.
We've already signed up. Sorry, we're trying to sort out the FA Play. That's why we're looking away for the minute.
I can sign in via the fan number, which I should have on here.
And then your password, obviously. Yeah.
The password.
Hang on. We're bloody.
Is the
Right. Sorry about this. We're struggling to get onto the game at the minute. Brilliant. Well, if we can't get onto the game, we're not doing the game. Simple as that. Right, so we tried that. Oh no. Hang on. I can read it.
Alright.
I've got the mic turned on as well, so everyone will be able to hear it as well. That's why I'm trying to make sure you don't see it. Right, 2 seconds. Right, now we should be able to sign in now.
Should do.
You're signing in?
No, because I have done it all. But
Come on. Oh, well, this has gone very fast, isn't it not? So slow. We can't get in. Well, this is good, isn't it? Ah, if you've just joined, we're trying to actually get onto the website, and it doesn't seem to want to let us sign in.
come on.
Oh, it's frozen. That's why. Oh. Come on. Oh. Well, this is going well. We got... right. Is it going to let us sign in now?
Probably not. It's doing something.
It's loading up. Well, that means we should get on then. Oh, dear. What's happened? We're struggling to get onto the actual... We're struggling to get onto the actual thing. I've tried refreshing it, so we've had to log back in again, and it's taken 10 hours to sign in. At this rate, the match would have kicked off before we even get on. Oh, come on.
Start at 6 o'clock.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
it could
so
take
we
till
got,
then. If it decides to go any slower.
Can only go so far with its Zimmer frame.
Simmer for him.
Every time that does.
West Brom are going to penalties against Blackpool.
Oh, right. Hopefully Blackpool will win that.
I don't think they will. Burnley MK Dons is going to pens. Arsenal Newcastle has kicked off, and Arsenal have had the first shot on target. Already. Ah.
Oh.
Sunderland play Hull tonight. They're going to get beat.
Oh, good.
Yep, thought you'd be pleased to know. Please do like stream if you haven't already done so. By the way, we're trying our best here. This is taking ages. For some reason, it's not letting us on at the minute. I'm watching the Burnley game with TV. It's going to pens. I don't think they'll be too chuffed when they play against United on Tuesday. It gives United possible boost in confidence. Oh, come on. Oh. Jesus.
Meteorite.
Oh, come on. Not responding. Oh. Give it a break. Right, exit page. Try again. Oh, bloody hell. All this for one game of football. God. Oh, dear. Watching Argyle game on my TV as well. Hopefully we can win. Yeah. Well, we're having problems. The website doesn't seem to want to cooperate. It's worse than trying to get through to. It's worse than trying to get through to our local doctors on the phone. Oh. For God's sake, right. We're gonna have to close it because the entire web page isn't responding.
Hey, Uncle John from us saying he's got a dentist appointment for February.
Oh, he's lucky.
So his dentist's staying open at
He's
this time,
bloody
so you
lucky,
might
isn't
find out
he?
with us if you try him.
Yep. Oh. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to get the live chat up on my mobile. I'll get the chat up on my mobile and I'm going to try and get it on the... Right, get the live chat on here. And then... I'm going to try and get this... I'm going to try and get it up on here.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, it's just gone... there's something going on with the web page. That's the problem. It's the web page that's causing that. None of the pages are responding. Sign in, sign off. Right. Try again. So... Won't be a minute. Straight in. Straight in within like 3 seconds. Why is Middlesbrough not there? I want the FA Cup, not the Women's FA Cup.
Straight in,
Straight on. He was asking me what team I'm on, but Middlesbrough wasn't on there. There you go. Well, I'm on. Straight on. Ha.
Oh well, what should I have that?
Where though? Where can I put it? Well, that's...
Why do you like using that laptop? Check it out there.
Well, we're trying to get on here. Well, we're on the stream, but... What are you having problems with? We're having problems on the laptop trying to get the bloody FA Player to work, and I've literally got it up straight away on my iPad. No, it's not work. It's not going to work. It's totally froze. Oh. Well, that worked. I think you'll have to restart your computer. Because literally the entire thing's frozen now. Welcome to the joys of live streams. This is what happens when you're live. Oh, please do like if you've already done so, by the way. Sorry about all this. We're having a few technical problems. Hopefully we get it sorted out before kick-off, otherwise we'll just be watching on here. But I've got it on here at the minute, nothing's come up, so... if you have already joined, by the way, and you don't know the lineups, we have a full bench of academy players for Boro and 2 academy players in the starting lineup. We got Hayden Hackney. Jordan Archer's not from the academy. We got 1 academy player in the starting lineup, as well as the new goalkeeper Jordan Archer, who's in goal. We got Jed Spence. It's mostly the first team. Jed Spence, Nathan Wood, Mark Bowler, Hayden Coulson, Hayden Hackney, Lewis Wing, Marcus Tavernier, Patrick Roberts, Marcus Brown, Tuba Akpom. That is the lineup. On the bench, it's all academy players. Sol Bryn, the under-23 goalkeeper, one of my football mates. We've got Sol Bryn. Kane Sykes, Isaac Fletcher, a guy I know from school. Sam Following, Isaiah Jones, and Woman Boro, who I think could make his debut for Boro off the bench because he never plays for Boro. So he came in.
You might not get on yet.
He came on and he came into the club and went straight into the academy team. So be interesting to see what happens in this game. Remind you, predictions for this game are still open till kick-off at 6 o'clock. And hopefully by that time it's turned on now. And hopefully we'll get it on the laptop. But depends if the FFA decides to work on there. If not, we'll have to close the laptop down. We'll just have to watch on the iPad. Which at the end of the day is better than out. Alright. Hey. Hope you enjoyed the match. Yeah, we will when we can actually get on it. We will when we can get on it, yeah. Just going to do my Instagram story whilst I'm sat here. So we're currently live on YouTube at the minute. Boro versus Brentford in the... Oh, hang on. I've done that. Boro Brentford live on YouTube, as well as Manchester United versus Watford coming up later on this evening. It's a double header, so do come and join us. Match kicks off within the next 15 minutes. Come on, Boro! Oh. Got an itchy nose.
You know what to do.
I know what to do.
Scratch it.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on, wasn't he in Scrooged? Bob Scratchit.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh my God. Bob Cratchit.
Scratch it.
Bob Cratchit.
Hello.
Wow. Oh dear, that was terrible. Fifth.
It's on the FA player, that's what we know.
Yeah, we know.
We're struggling to get the bloody thing.
Hopefully we win. We didn't win last year. Well, no, we didn't win last year because we were against Tottenham Hotspur. That's the only reason. Yeah, we did well, apart from Mejias cost us it. He was the one who cost us. Please do like everybody done so by the way. Kick-off coming up within 10 minutes time. at the new Brentford Community Stadium. The stadium that looks like a rugby stadium, or looks like one of them stadiums in Poland with the multicoloured seats. 15 minutes to kick. Yeah, well, it's not 15 now. It's 10. Up the Boro, yes. We'll see how this game plans out. I hope Isaac Fletcher comes on the pitch at some point. I really want him to come on some point. Be great. But well, when are they actually going to start the coverage? I bet you they'll start the coverage as soon as the match kicks off. I famous Daddy and Dav Iron Brew. Yeah, well, we both got the Iron Brew cans, yes, for the first half. John Wayne, good Abend, for coming. John Wayne's put, good evening, Daz and Dad. Hope all is well. Yes, danke. Hope you're doing well as well. Wie geht's, obviously. Yeah. John Wayne's put, good evening, Daz and Dad. Hope all is well.
Hello there.
So there you go.
Guten Abend, wie geht's?
Yeah, we know it's on the FA player. By the way, I'm sure you'll all be pleased to hear this, but here's some useless information for you. Do you know that did you know that
there's twice as many eyebrows as what there is people in this world?
Yep. And another useless fact that it wouldn't be so cold if it was a bit warmer.
Yeah, it's the lack of heat that does it, you know. Come on. Gonna have to feed the mice, I think. Gonna go slow.
Well, computers on the go slow. It might need it's probably updating. I don't know.
Well,
by the way, if you here's something else for you. Did you hear about the new 007 glue that's just come out the other day? The new 007 glue, yeah. Bonds in seconds. Right.
I once read a book about glue.
Couldn't put it down, yeah.
Couldn't put it down, that's right, yeah. It's the same as a book on gravity, isn't it? Couldn't put it down.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Huh.
It's a Tarara Bundy. Oh,
hello. I think we're on now. Big Daz. It's not very often I'm called that.
well, I mean, you know, put a bit of...
What time is it? Joke time? Yeah. Well, actually, it's not joke time. It's actually 17:52. That's what time it is. Right. Oh no, says George. Yeah. The jokes are back. It's a nice stadium, Brentford's ground. It's a nice stadium. I'm not too certain on the multicoloured seats. I think the multicoloured seats ruins it a bit. It's an interesting shape. You got like a diagonal there with no seats. It's a bit
it's just the viewers from the camera. That's
weird. Well, no, that's how it normally is. That's their actual stadium.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think it was someone else's stadium.
Well, I mean, yeah. Pillock. Your prediction and Dad's? Well, I've gone for 2-1 B's. Dad's gone for 1-0 Boro. But it'd be interesting to see how this new goalkeeper.
Optimist.
Be interesting to see how this new goalkeeper does.
Come on.
Well, it looks like we're going to be watching on here. My dad is not going fully bald. He is not going fully bald. He wants to have some hair.
Yes. They don't call me Tellers of Alice.
Who?
Go Jack. He's bald.
Oh, right.
Or Tom Allen.
Yeah, the guy off Guess Who.
Yeah, the guy of Guess Who, yeah.
Someone in chat thinks you look upset. No, I think he's just annoyed. He can't get the laptop.
Yeah,
he can't get the laptop to work. That's why.
I think it's configured and bloody thing now.
Well, if it's doing that, we might as well just watch it on here. Because kickoff's literally coming up in the next about 4 minutes. So, should we just close the lid and put this on top of it, and then we can both see it? Rather than me
Wouldn't it
holding
be
it.
easier resting actually on the screen?
Well, no, because it'll be squashing the buttons. I'll be crushing all the buttons. Oh, like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, because I was going to have it on the actual case.
Like that. Do that way, can we?
Oh, yeah.
We can still see it.
Right,
It's
well, we are
like-
watching the game, but we're going to be watching on... Sam, I'm not going bald either. Me and my dad are not going bald. And there's a specific word we're going to say. Tough. If you like it or not, because we're not going bald. I have a flag saying up the bow on me couch and slash sofa, hoping it's good luck, he's saying. I'd be very worried if they've just arrived now. Well, they must have arrived ages ago because it's daylight, it's dark now. Who's that? Is that? Who's that? Is that? I assume that's one of the Boro players. Oh, there's Chubarak Pom. There's Wing. We'll see how many shots. Let's see how many shots off goal he has from about 25 yards. Because he very rarely scores. But he doesn't often score from distance. Certainly this season. Finalist back in 96-97, and we got beat to bloody Chelsea twice.
Oh, no.
Well, no. We got beat to... Didn't we get beat to Chelsea in 99? '99, 98, 99, something like that, wasn't it? Didn't we get beat to Chelsea then? Didn't we realise that? Oh, that might have been a different cup, actually. 1-4 out of the last 5. We win the 3rd round last season because we ended up against Tottenham Hotspurs. 7th in the league at the minute. And we're not doing too bad. First half of the season, and we're not actually doing that bad. I'm not going to lie, I had us to finish 8th, so my prediction could be on with regards to that. Right, we are about 2 minutes from kick-off. No, actually, it's coming on now.
Configuring.
Oh, it's fine. That's their new stadium. Oh, there's the new stadium. That's the main stand. It's an interesting shape. Very interesting shape. It's different shapes. Every stand is like a different shape. It's not like the usual. It's not like the usual rectangular or circular. Not like the rectangular or circular shape you'd expect. Oval shape, I meant.
Oh, I heard that.
Ow.
I heard that. What was that?
Me leg.
I heard that, yes.
It'll be me joints popping in and out. Ow.
Just keep mudding off for the minute.
That
See
hurt.
if I can get this on.
That hurt.
Well, I heard it, yeah.
Free-no Brentford, that's from Alex Vickers. Better not be free now, because we're playing with our actual first team players, really. Apart from the bench. I don't know. It's a chance for the academy players that are on the bench when they come on to actually sort of try and make a name for themselves. But you know, we don't know what's going to happen. The FA Cup's unpredictable. But I do think Brentford's quality, despite they haven't got a particularly good squad. They haven't got a particularly good squad either. Yeah, Brentford's squad isn't particularly good either. They've got a few first team players in theirs, but a lot of but majority of the players for them, some of them are like academy players as well. But Boro's starting 11 is the actual first team apart from Hayden Hackney. Apart from that, we've got the first team squad. Watch out for Sergi Canos when he comes on off the bench. Because I think he'll come on at some point in this game. And he's a pain in the backside. So, need to watch out for the likes of him. Scotter. Don't forget he scored a hat-trick at Cardiff. This is the Brentford Community Stadium. It's the Emirates FA Cup. Please welcome onto the pitch, Middlesbrough. Come on. Come on. And now, please welcome Brentford. Boom. Boro in their away kit, which is literally this, the blue and black top that we're wearing. Brentford in their home kit. So
they've got the same ones. Obviously, they haven't got these because we are wearing them.
Yep.
But they've got the same.
Neil McFarlane is taking charge of Brentford today. Luke Daniels, Ethan Pinnock, Marcus Fors, Saman Godos, Halil Defesoglu, Tabby Kwasu Henry, Mads Beck Sorensen, Mads Worslev, Finley Stevens, Alex Gilbert and Lewis Gordon start for them. Charlie Good, Sergi Canos, Aaron Presley, Maxwell Haygarth and Nathan Shepherd on the bench. Half the players that we've never heard of. And for Boro, it's goalkeeper Jordan Archer, Marcus Tavernier, Lewis Wing, Chuba Akpom, Marcus Brown, Nathan Wood, Patrick Roberts, Mark Bowler, Jed Spence, Hayden Coulson and Hayden Hackney. And on the bench is Solbrin, Sam Following, Isai Jones, Isaac Fletcher, Roman Burrell. Oh, it's Williams Kokolo. Oh, I missed out Kokolo for some reason. I was saying about him and then I forgot to write him down. Kane Sykes as well. Oh. And your Middlesbrough captain this evening is Mark Bowler.
Interesting choice.
Mark Bowler gets the captain's armband tonight. And the goalkeeper Daniels for Brentford is their captain this evening. The good thing is Ivan Toney isn't playing.
Oh my god.
Ivan Toney's not playing, which I'm pleased about. WWFC Pack. Wolverhampton Wanderers fan. Hi mate, I'm new here. You wouldn't be recommended. Nice. Yeah, I do reply to the chats, by the way. I do. I do reply to the chats, don't I? Right, about to get
Hello,
underway.
if you're new. Pleased to have you on stream. If my computer ever plays.
And we are. Oh no. And we're off. Oh, I can't get the clock to start. Oh. Couldn't get me clock to start. Not helpful. Above have the ball already in the attacking third here, down the right hand side. Jed Spence to have an ear now. It's not letting me watch the game. Keep trying. I've managed to get it up on the iPad. I managed to get it up on the iPad. We couldn't get it up on the laptop.
I'm still trying.
If you can't get it, if you're on a laptop, then don't try getting it on the laptop because it doesn't work after time. Predictions are closed now. There's a few people who are regulars. They'll know what I'm on about. For the regulars, your predictions are closed. Did you see the Traore goal? No, I heard it was a decent goal though. I haven't seen any of the FA Cup goals. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the Liverpool ones. Sadio Mane with two decent headers actually. But no, I've not seen any of the other goals apart from the Liverpool ones. Hope you okay, says COD Vlogs. Yeah, I'm alright, Ben, thanks. But if you're new, welcome to the stream. It's Brentford versus Middlesbrough. Yeah, our clock is 6 seconds behind. That's because I couldn't get the clock to start. But we'll keep you up to date with what's going on in the stream. And do keep getting your comments in live chats. We will of course read your live chat as we're going. I hate Liverpool a lot. I mean, I think a lot of us do. You support Wolves. Yeah, I gathered that since your name is WWFC, which is Wolverhampton Wanderers. I mean, although it could have been Wickham Wanderers, but since you got a picture of Wolves with the, I think the Championship trophy, I think that gives it away, doesn't it? Have a picture of what you're doing tomorrow. We're doing the FA Cup draw predictions for the 4th round and the 5th round draw, because that takes place on Monday. Yeah, quite a lot to look forward to. Luther Patterson is the last prediction I'm putting in. Luther Patterson with 2-0 to Boro. I think that's what it says. Was it 2-0 Boro? Yeah, 2-0 Boro. Yeah, that's right. That's all the predictions. Dad got his hair dyed. He dyed his hair at Christmas, mate. He dyed his hair at Christmas.
Yeah,
Well, that one in the middle, that one died. But the rest ones just changed colour.
If you remember
Well, this, actually, when I was a kid, this is just slightly more blonde, but I was actually blonde, babe. I was blonde.
how's the match? Nothing's happened so far. We're 3 minutes in.
That was blonde as well.
Not anymore.
When we were gone, anyway.
LFC versus Boro. I hope we don't get Liverpool. We'll get tonked.
It'll be interesting.
We'd get absolutely slaughtered by Liverpool. Although we got Neil Warnock, so he might do something good.
Away, man.
Oh, that was a foul.
You know?
Brentford come in with the ball now down the right hand side. Into the penalty area, headed away. And Fosu with a shot is right at the post. I think it's the first shot of the game.
Away, man. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
That'll be a couple of your years cleared out there for you. No charge. Will you bug off?
Good Lord.
Yes. Come on.
Phew.
That my giddy is ringing a bit.
Yeah, you could say that.
Good.
So Thomas Frank is not taking charge of Brentford tonight. It's Neil somebody. I can't remember his name. Boro v Leeds. Oh, we'd get beat by Leeds. We don't beat Leeds.
Come on, how many times are they going to take us down?
Ties is putting up. Predictions are closed. But I'm saying 2-1 Boro. That's fair enough. Let's hope it is a win for us. How was the match? Oh, I've already said that. Well, Brentford had the first opportunity. We're 5 minutes in. Boro haven't really had a shot at all or really created anything as such. This is going to be interesting with a lot of our players not in the team, says Jake Cuthbert. Is Archer any good? I couldn't tell you, Ties, because to be honest with you, all I know is he's actually got championship experience with Millwall, and he's from Motherwell. But apart from that, I couldn't tell you anything else about him. I don't have a clue. Boro v Blackpool. Blackpool won. Yeah, they have. They beat West Brom on pens.
No.
There. Burnley are beating MK Dons on pens. QPR got beat. Huddersfield 1, Plymouth 0. What a good start. With their first shot of the game. In the box for Brentford, headed away. Right. Just leave it. We'll just watch it on here. Let's stick it up here. Oh no. You can tell this is free when it's lagging. Well, at least we're at the exact same point as the clock now. Or something. Yeah, it was on penalties. Yes, it was on penalties. What's your dad doing? I don't bloody know.
I'm trying to get it on.
What he's trying to get this thing on the minute, but I don't know what he's doing tomorrow. I don't even know what he's doing at all. I don't even know what he was doing today. I wasn't in, so I don't know. Oh, this is helpful. If the stream that they're letting us watch it on, it's pretty buffering.
Garbage.
Better than paying £10 to watch a laggy stream. Bo have the ball in the penalty area. Here's an opportunity. Ball comes across goal. It's out for a goal kick.
Do you think Paddy Roberts will end up going? Yeah.
It was Hayden Hackney. Ball across goal. Don't know if he went for a ball through or went for a shot actually. Tavernier kept all the played it to Hackney. On his right foot. No, I think he's actually gone for a shot. But it's... Well, if he's gone for a shot, it's a poor shot. Oh. Well, this stream's useful. The stream keeps buffering now and again. That's Brentford's fault. 9 minutes 22. That's well ahead. A minute ahead there. Come on, you B, says Poodle. I assume you're a Brentford fan? Use this and look. By the way, if anyone's ahead of us, please don't put the score in the live chat because we won't know what's actually going on till we see it. You want to go down? Brentford tried to put a ball into the penalty area, straight on for a goal kick. Click on this.
I've tried that.
Oh. What? Oh, because you're on the FA website, you're not on the FA player. Well, that's why.
They've already had a play booked.
Well, we're miles behind.
Just you watch that. I'll sort this out.
You need to be on the FA player, not the FA website. You're on the wrong website. Start off with. Oh, this is a bit of a faff on trying to sort this out. I put a tenner on the Bees to win 3-0. 3-0. Yeah, put it this way, mate. I haven't heard of half of your players. Half of the players that win your team I've never heard of. In a minute, there's only been one shot for each team. Not been too exciting, so goalless anyway, 11 minutes in. Right. You're ahead, but hopefully we win. Alright. And the first half cans of Iron Brew.
Up your nose.
Up your nose. I mean, yeah. Open. Our first half cans of Iron Brew open. That's for the regulars.
That's for your nose, yeah.
Well. Up your nose, I mean, come on.
Come on.
Cheers. We've got a second half can of Iron Brew later on. For those who don't know, I'm known as the man on YouTube as the man with the Iron Brew. I'm determined to get some sponsor from Boro or something, but it's impossible to get. Impossible to get sponsorships. Oh!
See what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
This isn't particularly good. It's buffering like mad half the time. United v Watford, yeah, that's coming up later. It's took you onto the FA website again. You want the FA player, not the FA Cup website. Brentford with the ball in the penalty area. Least Roberts gets some time on the pitch, says Donkey. Donkey. Yes, been waiting for him to play. Here's an opportunity for a shot. Don't let him get the shot away. Brentford have the ball. The number 24 stood with it. I haven't got the ball. I haven't got the team numbers in front of me, and I don't know practically any of these Brentford players on the pitch because I've never heard of half of them. That's Gordon playing it through, and Boro get it away. Referee tonight is Tim Robinson from West Sussex. So that's who the referee is tonight, from West Sussex. No, we're not on BT Sports. That's the BT Sports fixtures. We're not on BT Sports Extra, which is annoying. Played through for Brentford. Oh, passes straight to Marcus Brown, who clears on away. Yeah, on the FA player.
could. You just watch the match, you know.
I think you're wasting your time trying to get it on the laptop. It's not going to work. It's not going to work on the laptop. I'll just stick it here for a minute. Don't want to be holding on to it all day. Oh. Whilst he's trying to sort that out, Brentford have a throw in here. I'm going to have to get the phone. I'm going to have to get the team numbers up. Because I don't know who half of these are. There's a shot. Oh, what a save by the goalkeeper. What a save. Who was that with a shot? Chuba with the ball. Goes for a right-footed shot. Punched over the bar by the goalkeeper. Brilliant save. Really good save. Arsenal being held by Newcastle at the minute. Is that going to fall to anyone? The shot's blocked. Just to let you know, Saman Ghoddos has been booked. He was booked in the 6th minute. It must have been when the stream was lagging because we didn't see that. Right. Aye. Good. We've got it up eventually. Brentford with the ball, an opportunity to shoot here.
Oh, Judge Spence.
Right. I'll stick the live chat on here, and I can just get the team's numbers on here. I know the Boro numbers, obviously. I know the Boro numbers. It's the Brentford ones I don't really know. Yeah, you won't have seen Akpom went for a shot on the edge of the box and punched over the bar by the keeper. It was a decent attempt actually from Akpom. If you're in the stream, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday evening. We're live from Middlesbrough.
On a rather cold evening.
Yep. No, it is a really cold evening. And don't forget, make sure you stay tuned because we will be staying live for Manchester United versus Watford. You don't actually know, but underneath here is the Manchester United shirt.
You'll be like Sweaty Betty from S and Jetty.
Not really.
Or Dirty Gertie from number 30.
It's easier to have
Yeah.
it on underneath rather than trying to go upstairs, put it on when there's probably about a minute before the match will begin.
Yeah.
I don't want to update storage. Stupid phone. Oh yeah, there was a quiz for Boro fans or something on someone had created, and it was saying,
Who was that now?
do you think United deserved the last minute deflection winner? In fairness, I thought United were a better team against Wolves, not by much though, but in fairness, the draw was, I think if it was a draw it would have been a fair result in fairness, but I thought second half United were a better team, but it was all slice of good fortune. But at the end of the day, United fans won't care at the end of the day. A win's a win, but you could class it as a fortunate one. But you'll probably get revenge at Molineux because United don't tend to win at Molineux. So United don't win at Molineux, so you never know. Anything happen? You make your own luck, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, you could say that. Right. I've had to put I've had to get the Brentford numbers up in front of me because I don't know who's who with regard to the Brentford numbers. I just well, we're coming away with the ball now. Lewis Wing down to the left hand side. Marcus Brown's running on. Boro have I think a 3v2 here. Well, they did. Marcus Brown goes for the shot. Saved by the keeper at his near post. Boro have a corner. Do you reckon you can beat Liverpool next Sunday? No. I don't. I don't think United will beat Liverpool. I'm being truthfully honest, I don't see United beating Liverpool.
No, I don't.
In the box from the Boro corner, headed away.
That was a lousy corner.
Well, most of the corners are normally lousy, so a lot of our corners are normally bad. Please do like the stream if everybody done so, by the way. Here's a shot that's blocked. Lewis Wing with the shot blocked. It's going to go Hayden Coulson on the left hand side. Back to Wing. And again back to Coulson. And now Wing going into the defence. Four shots, 2 on target for Boro. Brentford have had 1 shot. I know you won't beat them.
Oh, man.
I know they won't beat them. They'll smash them. I think you win 3-1 and end the one record. Hey, it'd be good, but being honest, I don't see United winning at Liverpool. Won't happen. If anything, they'll get smashed. But yeah, you never know.
All right.
Come on, Boro, says Thais. But yeah, if you have just joined us, thank you very much for joining us on this Saturday evening, live from Middlesbrough, where it is absolutely Baltic.
It's cold
in the
as well.
northeast of England. Ooh, a ball came in for Brentford. It was away now.
Goal kick.
That's a goal kick there. Hayden
Well,
Hackney
it's the
winning the
case
goal
in
kick.
most of the country, I believe, is
Don't be so negative. I don't know.
covered in snow and ice. And
Didn't you lose 4-0 to them at home last year? No. Liverpool beat United 2-0. That was the last time United had actually lost an away match, actually. That's the last time United have actually lost an away game in the Premier League, and that was at Liverpool.
oh, thank you.
But the game at Old Trafford was
Cadbury's cream egg.
yeah,
How do you eat yours?
in your gob. Where else do you put them?
Yeah, but do you bite the bit off and then suck the bit out, or how do you do it?
Oh no,
These are smaller.
not really. Same size. They're the same size.
I don't know, they look a bit smaller than mine.
Well, guess what? They're not. Liverpool play so bad against crap teams and play so good against good teams. And United aren't a bad team. They're second for a reason. United are a good team, so hopefully Liverpool will play bad. But the game at Old Trafford was 1-1. Oh, hang on. There's an opportunity for Brentford. Low shot straight at the goalkeeper, Jordan Archer, who makes his debut for Middlesbrough tonight, signing for Motherwell this week. Thais has actually replied to your comment. I lick the cream and then eat. Well, how can you lick the cream without eating it? You have to eat it before you can.
Some people empty the cream out first and then eat the shell.
You'll still win them all for 3 or 4-1. I hope you're right, mate. And I'm the exact same. I hate Liverpool. Obviously, I try not to tell any Liverpool fans that, but I'll get the right teeth in. I'll say Liverpool fans of all clubs are always welcome onto the streams, regardless of who they support. But whenever one of my teams is against, I always hope they get beat. Obviously. What do you think of Ruben Dias? Decent defender. 3v2 here for Brentford. This is 1-0. Nice missed. How was he missed? The fan base is so toxic. Oh, yeah, normally is. Liverpool, yeah. Who was it with the shot? Oh, was it?
Davis scored.
Oh, yeah, it's Devizoglu with the shot on his right foot. Really should have scored. He should have scored, but he's ended up hitting the side net. And side netting. How close do you want to get? Well, I mean, you could have been much closer. I mean, you couldn't have been much far away, really. Couldn't have been much further away than that. Goal kick for Jordan Archer, playing in the blue and red goalkeeper kit. I'm not going to lie, it makes half our goalkeepers look like jockeys. If you're a Boro fan, do you like the goalkeeper kits? I think they make them look like jockeys. They do look like the sort of things a jockey would wear. Makes them look like a bunch of dials. That's all I'm saying. The other goal.
Nice, come on.
I tell you what, Bristol. No disrespect to Bristol City's, but Bristol City's kit's awful. The goalkeeper ones. Oh my god! Did you see Bayern News lose yesterday? Being 2-0. I was watching the game live. Yes. I have to say, David Alaba and Sule were a bit of a joke. They were playing like they didn't care. It was poo about them.
That was all over.
Mayans, but I saw that Mönchengladbach. Yeah, Mönchengladbach beat Bayern. In fairness, it wasn't really deserved. I thought Bayern dominated them, but it's the defence. Bayern's defence is just so suspect. I mean, Alaba's been useless recently for them. Sule's not been particularly good. Neither is Jerome Boateng. How's Boro doing? It's 0-0 for us.
Yes, I don't know who scored.
I think we've come closest to goal.
Well, I think we've been the better team up to now, but
A reminder for those who don't know, tonight's referee, I'm sure you're pleased to know, tonight's referee is Tim Robinson from West Sussex.
oh,
Free kick taken too quickly. He
he's
looks like Carl Jarrett.
he's
Looks like Carl. No, not Carl Jarrett.
he's one of the Boro players has given him grief. And the
Carl
referee.
Jarrett. Why am I saying Carl Jarrett? Looks nothing like Carl Jarrett. I meant Jared Gillett, the referee.
And the referee gave him such a look as if to say, just listen. One of the Boro players was saying, why did you blow the whistle? And he's saying, I'm the one with the whistle. Whoa!
That's a foul. Do you think we can win the FA Cup? Wolves? No, I don't think so. I mean, to be honest, you.
I'll be honest with you.
No.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say no, because
Well, the closest they came
the
was
FA
semis.
Cup, anybody could win it. Anyone could win it.
The
It
last,
all depends on the luck of the draw and how they play against them.
the closest
Anyone
that
could
Wolves
So quite
have come
possibly
to.
you could.
The closest that Wolves have come to is the semi-final when they bottled it against Watford, and De La Feu scored one of the goals of the season.
Or De La Feu. Yeah.
Yeah, De La Feu, that shot that he just chipped into the top corner.
Wonderful goal.
Beautiful goal.
Wonderful goal.
I saw that and I was like, wow, what a goal.
Oh,
Here's an
come
opportunity
on.
for Boro.
He's gonna knock
Flag
it.
stays down. Akpom.
Oh, man.
Couldn't control it. Who was that? Tavernier. Tavernier couldn't control it, went behind him. Who's man of the match at the minute? Couldn't really pick anyone at the minute.
No, the
Archer's had to make Archer's had to make one or two saves. Not been that busy really.
Oh, yeah. Their keeper's probably the man of the match up to now.
Yeah. Their keepers
We
kept
could
him
have had
in
at
it.
least two.
I think Marcus Bounce playing well on the left.
Yeah,
Akpom's not been too bad either. I'm looking more
Tom's
close.
been
I'm
a-
looking more closely. No, I'm on about Akpom, I'm looking more closely at Hayden Hackney. I want to see how he does.
Well,
a young academy player.
Yeah,
62% possession for Brentford. Where have you got that from?
well, he's watching a different game.
Good.
It certainly
FB streams for free football, not a Man United fan. We were ahead a tiny bit, I won't spoil. Well, are you? That's nice.
Oh!
How are you watching the game? You can watch it for free on the FA player. You just need to create an account and you can watch it on there. But we don't show the match footage because we never do.
We got fouled and he gives them the free kick. I think he needs to go and get his bloody glasses checked.
You can watch the game on the FA player. That's more reliable than half of the Facebook streams. I hated the Watford game where we lost 3-2. I'm not going to lie, I thought it was harsh on Wolves, but at the same time, I had a feeling Watford were going to come back. The Troy Deeney penalty was a pen, though. It was a pen for Troy Deeney, so I don't think it could really be too many complaints. But anyway, that's in the past
Come
now.
on.
We're in the new season. Marcus found on the ball, on his right foot. Shot blocked.
Handball!
Handball!
Oh,
Handball,
what?
referee.
Come on, ref, that was handball.
Your aim's the Europa League. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. She's going upstairs, I think.
What's it with the sword fighting?
She's going upstairs to watch Harry Potter.
Oh, I thought you were going to go up and watch the Three Musketeers.
How is Brentford not winning this? I don't think Brentford have been that good. I think
next she's going to go up and watch the Three
I
Musketeers.
think we're the ones who should be leading this game.
Oh,
In
you
fairness, our aim's Europa League. Fair enough.
I thought you'd go and watch the Three Musketeers.
Not like that.
Yeah, well, never get.
Basically, she's going for a listen.
How is that not a penner? And precisely, I thought it was handball. Let's have a look. What's this? Roberts, Tav. Shot straight at the keeper.
Too early for it. Listen, I'm just going to watch it.
I wasn't sure whether you were talking about Harry Potter. I wasn't sure whether you were talking about Harry Potter, whether you were saying that, or whether you wanted the bloody forehead thing.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Go watch your Three Musketeers.
Oh, Big O in the chat put, which Harry Potter? I don't know.
Oh, no.
No, you
Well,
buy
the favourite one is the Prisoner of Azkaban.
We're entitled to say what we like about Boro because it's our team. Are we biased to Boro? Boro have been a better team. Brentford, every shot Brentford have had have practically been straight at the keeper. And then again, half of ours have been straight at the keeper. What are these? Let's have a look at the stats and let's see what this says.
Oh, don't take no notice of stats because they always watch a different game.
7 shots for Boro, 3 for Brentford. There you go. Boro have been a better team. Say what you like. Say what you like, but we've been a better team.
Well, that should have been a penalty. That.
We'd be in Europa League right now if they didn't wobble so many times last year. I will let you know, by the way. Hang on, I made an account, but it keeps kicking me out. Won't let me watch again. Oh, I don't know why then.
Come on.
It's a Swansea fan saying up the bees. Well, I mean, okay.
Oh, it's up to them. Told you.
Facebook streams only work on PC. If you go on the App Store and type in free football stream, you get it free. Well, I got it for I got the FA Play on the iPad, and then we managed to get it on the laptop eventually. Oh, so you're picking on Warnock because you're a Swansea fan, Cardiff. Swansea, Cardiff, that's why. First one's the best Philosopher's Stone. I don't watch Harry Potter, but the only one I've ever watched is the Chamber of Secrets.
I don't know which one we're going to watch.
I don't know. Can I just say,
which one is you watching?
Which one are you watching?
Whichever one. Well, it's we sort of went to watch it without the DVD.
No, 1-0 Brentford. It's undeserved. They've done out. They haven't done anything all game.
Yeah, we somewhere.
Bloody hell. 1-0 down. Stuff them. What an awful goal. Corner comes in. And he just kicked it into the bottom corner. Ah, bloody hell, man. Fap. The hell's FP streams? 4-0, dream on. 4-0. Taking the P, mate. Right, see you later. Rather watch lesbians play. I'll give over. I'm sorry, lesbians kissing. Get out. No, get out. No, we won't have that. Always tell these stats mad people that football is to be... Hang on a minute. Always tell these stats mad people that football is to be watched with your eyes, not on a bloody pie chart. Well, not just that, but we've been a better team, and that's an undeserved goal. Brentford take the lead, and from a set piece. To be honest with you, it's not even a particularly good finish. He scuffed it in a way. It just somehow went into the bottom corner. It wasn't even a good goal. Well, bloody Bees take the lead. I mean, I'm not complaining too much because I'm expecting them to beat us, but they haven't deserved to lead. We should have been leading, and we should have had a penalty which the ref didn't give. So,
have you found them?
I found a couple of them, but I haven't found it. Oh, there it is up there.
Well,
posting some scam website.
To watch one, you know.
There is no such thing called free football streaming, though. Yes, off you go. Yes, I did think that.
Oh,
Right, well, there's a few predictions gone already. Luther Patterson with 2-0 Boro has gone, and your prediction's gone.
oh, balls.
What was that? Oh dear.
Who scored the Brentford goal? I didn't actually see who scored it.
Devizoglu.
Oh, it was him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have realised that the side net was a warning.
Plymouth equalised and then conceded again. No, we've had by country mile the better of the game, and we're not winning somehow. Goal score for Brentford in the 36th minute. It's number 21. Ibrahim Devizoglu.
That's a good old English name, isn't it?
He's Turkish.
Is he really?
Yep, that's what's just come up.
Right.
So he's Turkish.
Okay.
3-1 Brentford. I mean, I hope we can win, but I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't. But I am annoyed because I think we should be 1-0 up. I don't think Brentford should be 1-0 up. Should be at least 1-0 up, if not 2, actually. And people will say, oh, you're biased. Well, we've been the better team for most of the match.
Because we're biased, we're Boro fans.
And we've been the better team. Tav played through back palm. Yeah. Oh, he's at the side netting.
Corner.
Oh, saved by the keeper, actually. Oh, it's a good save by the keeper then. Tav run through on the right hand side. Run towards the penalty area. Plays it through to Akbom. Onside. It's a decent save by the keeper and it goes out through a corner off the side.
You know what I'd have done? Where Tav was there, I'd have headed it and I'd have flicked it back to Tav.
Yeah. Oh, another wasted corner. Like, we concede from set pieces and we don't score for them. Coulson's running through, played through the penalty area.
That's from behind everyone.
Come on. Boro vlogger in the chat, thoughts so far. I think we've been good. I seriously think we should be winning, but at the end of the day, just a lapse of concentration in defence, and it's a set piece again that we've conceded from. Just a bit disappointing there, but I can't really complain too much because we've been a better team. 4 shots on target from 11 is not great, but we've dominated proceedings. Brentford have had 4 shots, 2 of them on target, and the ones that they haven't had on target actually weren't even far off. One was at the side netting, wasn't it? But see, we're having decent opportunities, but we're just not taking them.
Come on.
Nice Brown.
Where? How many more times?
Right, this is for Harry Critchlow, by the way, chat. Me and Dad are down here watching the game. My mum and my sister have gone upstairs to watch Harry Potter. And that's all I'm saying. So that answers your question. Cheers, Dankeschön. Or in Dad's case, up your nose. Yeah.
Don't ask me why you say that, but there you go.
I'll tell you what, had he timed that any later?
Yeah, that could have gone in there. There was pushing his luck a bit there.
Oh, here's a free kick that'll lead to nothing.
Oh, of course we'll waste it as usual. Yeah.
If you're both on, let us know your thoughts on the game. I think we should be winning, but we're not. Somehow. But there's another 45 minutes to go, so anything can happen. Anything can happen. Lewis wings over this free kick. Oh, good save by the keeper. It was straight. I mean, it was... Stop! Good save by the keeper, but it was a bit too central. Dortmund 1-0 up. Yes! Yes! For once, I actually need Dortmund to win. Well, that's good news. Well, that means Bayern will stay top. Just. Leverkusen dropped points today as well.
Oh, what are you doing?
This DVD's missing.
Oh,
Jadon Sancho, second goal of the Bundesliga season. It only took him about 14 games to get his first goal of the season.
yeah, you never know, he might get a trick.
I don't think he will.
Come on.
Why are you asking who's doing what tomorrow? I can't tell you what we're doing tomorrow because I don't know who's doing what tomorrow. All I can say is I'm live again tomorrow doing the FA Cup 4th and 5th round draw
Yeah, but you'll be
draw
doing them
predictions
from
upstairs.
yeah.
And it's basically my own version of the draw. But I don't know who's doing what.
Oh.
It's impossible to say. I don't have a clue. Oh, he's through here. Go on, Mac Baller. This is a real opportunity for Brentford. He's gone back on himself now. Yep, he's gone back on himself now.
Yeah, we're shutting them down. Come on!
We've got 2 minutes remaining. If you want to get your added time predictions, please feel free to do that.
1 minute.
Newcastle are leading at Arsenal. What? Surely not. Oh, he signalled straight away. Let's have a look, Marcus Brown.
Oh.
I think his leg went. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what's actually happened.
I think he's jarred his knee.
Strange. No, it's not 1-0 Newcastle.
Yeah, he turned awkward on his knee. I think he's twisted his knee.
Equaliser for Plymouth. It's 2-2. More exciting than near. A reminder. No, it's not. I was going to say it's still 0-0. Why has he put Newcastle 1-0? Or is that what he thinks is going to happen? I don't know. Well, I think we'll have 3 minutes of added time at least here.
If they get any slower, they'll stop. Why, yeah, they look like they're in a rush, don't they? I'll be lads, move on. God, if he was having a heart attack, he'd have died before they got to him. Yeah, they just wandered on casually.
2 minutes. Oh, come on, you have to be quicker than that with a stretcher as well, man.
You know what I mean? They just, oh, dear,
Like
come on.
All the medics are just walking. They're not running or anything. They're just walking. I could get on the pitch faster than them. Bloody hell. No one scored.
Look at that, with the masks on the face, they look like bloody stormtroopers. I was your father.
They're called, they're like the, what are they, the gas masks?
Yeah,
I don't know why they got the gas masks. No one's farted on the pitch, so, you know. Well, it doesn't look good for Marcus Brown. We're into added time. 2 minutes indicated, but could be going on for a bit longer here. It's 2-2 for Huddersfield versus Plymouth. I don't know what you're going on about. Well, half-time scores come through. It is 2-2 at half-time between Huddersfield and Plymouth. Boro still in play at the minute, but we've got a bit of an injury issue. Marcus Brown injured.
I think Sam Follering's going to come on.
Where's Neil Warnock heading?
To see what's going on. 2 minutes added time.
That won't happen. Where's Neil Warnock going? You're not meant to walk on the pitch.
No, he's been allowed to go and see what's the matter with his player.
I was going to say, I don't know, because not every day you see the manager walk on the pitch.
No, well, he cares.
It doesn't look good. I think is he on oxygen?
He cares about his players.
Let's have a look. Well, this looks like a serious injury. If it's a knee injury, then
it might be
possibly
it
ACL.
Might be Achilles, not an Achilles. It might be a cruciate.
No. If he's down in that he's down in that much pain for that length of time, and it's a knee injury, it'll be the anterior
What's
cruciate ligament.
like? Is he all right?
Good. He's good at following people.
Bum bum.
Oh, it might actually be the leg. Well, it's either the knee or the leg, but
no, it's his knee. But yeah,
I think it's anterior. I think it's I think it's the anterior cruciate ligament.
That could well be. He could have snapped.
aka the ACL, and if it's the ACL,
he'll be out
then he's out. He's out for a good few months.
Yeah, he'll be out.
You like the ball manager? Oh, I've always admired Neil Warnock. I like Neil Warnock. He's a good manager.
Cares about his players.
Precisely. I mean, he's on the pitch at the minute, checking on.
Did somebody say just eat?
No. He's on the pitch at the minute, just trying to check on his play. He's been given permission to walk on the pitch.
You don't see him very often
by the officials. No, you don't often see the manager actually allowed on the pitch. But he's been given permission to go on the pitch and actually check on him. But it does not look good. He's going to be coming off on the stretcher, so he's going to be out for about 6 to 7 months at least.
Yeah, it'll be about 8 months. He'll be out the rest of the season.
It's going to be that's not good. It's not good. Marcus Brown, I wouldn't care. He's been decent. He's been a good player as well in this game. Disappointing. He's played well down the left hand side as well. But it is going to be. How do we know? Because normally when someone's got a knee injury, majority of the time it is an ACL, and especially if he's coming off on the stretcher, it's an ACL. And look at all the bloody cameramen taking photos of it. Ugh. Sickos.
Well,
who wants to take photographs of someone down badly injured? I mean, come on.
Well,
I understand they get paid to do it, but it's stupid that. Well, it's the end of the game for Sam.
No point trying to lift the stretcher without him in it.
No, they've got like some board thing. They're lifting the board up and then they're putting it onto the actual stretcher.
Right.
There you go. That's how to do it. They have it on a stabiliser or something. Well, this is a bad injury. But this, Sam Following will be coming on for Marcus Brown. He looks in a lot of discomfort, though.
Yeah, he's got it enough to
Good. Substitution for Middlesbrough going off number 12 Marcus Brown. Coming on is number 24 Sam Following.
Substitution, Neil Warnock coming on for... No, it's not right, is it?
Oh, God.
He used to be a player, you know. Neil Warnock. You did play
No,
football.
WWFC Pack. He hasn't died. He's down in a lot of discomfort. He's badly injured his knee, and the bloody photographers are taking photographs of him down injured. That's what I find. I don't think that's good. I mean, whether it's part of the job or something, yeah, I don't care if it's part of the job, but I think it's sick. I don't. No one's dead. I don't know why it said that, but. Well, we'll carry on. We're into 6 minutes of added time now. But that's not a good. That is not good for Neil Warnock. Even though there was 2 minutes indicated, we'll be playing until at least the 53rd, 54th minute. I would expect. Over the ball, an opportunity to have. Oh, referee! No, the guy who died age. No, the guy who died age 8 years ago. Oh, sorry, the guy who died 8 years ago. If you tell me his name, I'll probably remember. I couldn't remember. I don't remember actually. Oh, so someone had actually died on the pitch and photographers were actually taking photographs of it. Yeah, that is a bit stupid. I'm not gonna lie. It is a bit below, yeah. Tim, that's half time. Half time at the Brentford Community Stadium. Brentford 1, Middlesbrough 0. Now, normally, I wouldn't be clapping the players off at half time when they're losing, but the reason I'm clapping them off is because we've actually played very well. We've played very well, and I think we can find ourselves rather unlucky. I think we're unlucky to be 1-0 down, because I don't think we should be down. Don't think we should be 1-0 down. And the Marcus Brown injury, yeah, the main talking point of the game is the goal and a sad one, really, the injury. It's going to be a big blow for Neil Warnock. Can you die from an ACL injury? No. No, it's not that serious. It just means it puts him out of football for the next 7-8 months. But as I think we don't know for certain if it's an ACL injury. We'll find that out within the next few days. But we can only assume, because normally whenever someone's down injured for that long and it's their knee, it's normally an ACL injury. But it might not even be that. But it's been a decent game. I think we've played well. I think we're unlucky to be 1-0 down. Brentford had a few opportunities. This is their first shot that we're just seeing there from Fosu, which was wide at the post. They had a shot that was at the side netting, and then 2 other shots at one target. One obviously being in the net, and one was straight at Jordan Archer, but he hasn't really had too much to worry about in this game apart from the goal. I think we've done well in the final third. Our chances, I think we need to be better in front of goal. We've had 13 shots, but we've only had about 4 on target. Quickly have a look at that. Well, at this rate, we'll still be here. At this rate, the game will still be on when we start the United game. But that's the closest we came to the goal, of course. Good save by their goalkeeper from Akpom's shot, and then a free kick from wing, which was a good save by the keeper. 4 shots, 2 on target for Brentford. We've had 13 shots, 6 of them on target. Which is just under 50%. That is approximately 43%, I would assume. But I think we can glass ourselves
44.25 in 30 seconds.
Okay. It's well, you were closest. 46. 46.15. But yes, but bit sad that
we've had the better of the chances. And, at the end of the day,
the injury's not going to be good though. That's all I'm going to say.
We can
have a look. Famous Daddy looks sad. I think we're all sad about that because Marcus Brown's a big part of the team, and he's certainly been a big part in the team today. Warnock surely doesn't want a cup run. They're just a pain in the backside when you're chasing promotion. Yeah, but at the same time, it'd be nice to have a cup run. It's always nice to have a cup run because you can end up playing against the big teams like look at Marine. They got Tottenham Hotspurs. You can get big teams in the next round. He is worried, I think. Brown came off on the stretcher here. Marcus Brown, okay, I don't know, but we'll soon find out. Probably either later tonight or in the next 2 or 3 days. Is that what happened to Van Dijk? Yeah, I think that's what happened. Although I don't know, was it an ACL injury? Because
he's still out.
Yeah, Van Dijk's still out, isn't he? Yeah, it's an ACL injury. That's what it was.
He ended up having to have surgery, I think, Van Dijk.
Yep. But it's half time. We're 1-0 down. A goal from number 21. I've forgotten his name again. David Zoglu, that's his name. Yep. Which was annoying because it was a set piece, but
defend set pieces.
It's one of them things, I suppose you can do. Whilst we're talking, Haaland scored for Dortmund. It's going well tonight. We've just had news. The Manchester United lineup has been announced against Tottenham Hotspurs, and Van der Beek starts.
Oh, Beaky start, man.
Oh, thank God for that. So the lineup has just come off Manchester United. Of course, do stay tuned. We'll be going into the United game straight after this game, whenever it finishes. Ollie has made a few changes. Dean Henderson's in goal. Brandon Williams starts. Axel Transavy.
Still say they've got 61% possession.
Yeah, they can't count. Brandon Williams, Axel Transavy, Eric Bailly and Alex Tellez. Captain is Scott McTominay.
Interesting.
It will be live till about approximately 10. Van der Beek, Van Matter, Jesse Lingard, Dan James and Mason Greenwood. I assume Mason Greenwood has a punt on his own. But look at the United bench though. David De Gea, Wan-Bissaka, Harry Maguire, the fridge, Nemanja Matic, Fred, Fernandes, Martial, Rashford, Igalo. That's a strong bench. A very strong bench, that for United. But a lot of people will be looking at Donny van de Beek and Greenwood in the game. But as I was saying, back to the Boro. It's half time. Shouldn't be 1-0 down, but we are because we just couldn't defend set pieces. And at the end of the day, we've got another 45 minutes to look forward to, and hopefully Boro can come back. Sam Followen did come on the pitch at the end of the half for Marcus Brown. Be interesting to see how he does when he comes on and plays a full 45 minutes in the second half. Come and join us in a few minutes. We'll be back very shortly.
Get ready for war. Battle to the floor. I got no code of honor that I'm fighting for. On Civil War. Sunshine fading from your stare. Sometimes it's better not to care. And I can see your smile is withered. One more autumn leaf is drifting on the wind. Innocence is wasted, and I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have to face it, 'cause I can't always be there. For now I'll do the best I can. You feel it on the wind. Changes weaken from within, and I can take your hand and guide you, but hope is all that I can lead you on your way. Innocence is wasted, and I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have to face it, 'cause I can't always be there. For now I'll do the best I can. Sad on a broken radio. is wasted. And I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have to face it. 'Cause I can't always be there. Interdimensional dreams, extraterrestrial beings. I'm raided into the cache. I'm summoning my UFO. I'm moving on my LFO. I'm instigating the crash. Got my purple whoops, man. Set this city alight. I'm going higher tonight, yeah. I can see the world from my satellite. I'm going higher tonight, yeah. I'm gonna set this city alight. I'm going higher tonight, yeah. I can see the world from my satellite. I'm liberating the slaves, so keep it steady and flow. Ain't never gonna cut you no slack. Feel better when I'm up in my tracks. The city's ready to blow, 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 blow. Got my purple whoops, man.
Welcome back to the second half today, ladies and gentlemen. Second half here at the Brentford Community Stadium is about to get underway between Boro and Brentford. It's currently 1-0 to Brentford at half time. A goal from a corner came into the box and was kicked into the net, into the bottom corner. Not that much power, but Brentford do have the lead through their Turkishman Ibrahim Dervizoglu. Now we're going to get underway for the second half. Brentford kick us off for the second half here. Leipzig 0, Dortmund 2. And we're off for the second half. Right, shift this and then you can get in.
And the chucks.
Yeah, I can't move them.
No, I didn't want to stand on it.
All Brentford on the attack immediately, yeah. The ball in and away. By the way, I've just got the Leipzig game on here because the Man United game is on the on that channel straight after. Oh, thank you. What's with the hedgehog? I once wondered why his hair sticks up.
Right.
Why have you got the hedgehog? I was Scotty B's just joined at the right time. 3-0. Haaland again. 3-0 Dortmund. Goodbye Leipzig. And buying the top of the league. I see you losing, that's no surprise. Hey, I'm actually. I know we all said Brentford to win, but we've been good. We don't deserve to be losing at half time. Yeah, game's been decent. We should actually, we're the ones who actually should be winning, not Brentford. But if they win, fair enough. We ended up playing a lot. Yeah, I'm watching the Middlesbrough game. Dortmund are just. We got the Dortmund game on here because we're doing the United game straight after. At this rate, the United game's going to kick off before the Boro game even finishes. Well, if the United game kicks off, I'm just going to have to restart the clock and change the scoreboard. I'll just change everything as soon as the United game, if the United game kicks off before we even finish here. How old is your dad? No, you don't want to. You never want to ask someone how old they are. It's how much they weigh instead. That's a lady actually. Never ask a lady her age. She always say how much do you weigh. Well, this is Hayden Coulson on a good one here. Coulson blocked. Yeah, I might watch Match of the Day tonight. Well, I don't know. I might do. Well, put it this way: when I finish the stream, Match of the Day will probably be on. Been watching some Deutsch football, yeah. Here's Boro with a ball. Here's an opportunity. Shot deflected. Sam following. What an inspired substitution. 1-1 to the 1-1 now.
He didn't have much choice, did he really?
1-1. Lucky goal. I don't care. Sam following gets himself on the score sheet. His first goal for the club. And an inspired substitution. He ended up coming on because of Marcus Brown going off injured on the stretcher. Roberts goes for a shot. It's blocked. Misses Akpom. And then...
Following couldn't miss, really.
Yeah, and then it just fell straight to Sam following, who said, thank you very much. And he kicked it through the defender's leg as well. 1-1, and it is Sam following. And that's no more than we deserve in this match.
No,
Been a better team all game. And I can tell you, by the way, that has...
I've done 49 minutes.
49 minutes, yes. Sam following.
I'm following it properly. No, following it. Sorry.
Yes, I said following earlier on.
Yeah.
And it's currently Newcastle... it's Arsenal 0, Newcastle 0. What an exciting game.
Yes. Get up there. I think we could get more goals here, you know. It's just... goal kick. Goal kick.
Ugh. "17 shots, 8 on target." Woo-hoo-hoo. Is football playing, says Deborah Wood. Football playing? Yeah, we're watching the football. Yeah, it's 1-1. Boro equalised. Sam following. 3-1 up to Swindon. 3-1 to beating the established League One team. Oh, yeah, Ipswich. Oh, here he has. Well, Ipswich 1, Swindon 3. Look at Ipswich. 8th in the league. Swindon are in the bottom 3 as well and they're getting beaten.
That's a surprise, isn't it?
Oh, good game at Watchdale. Watchdale 3, Crew 3. They came from 3-0 down. Watchdale. I can tell you're very enthralled in that. Latest score, by the way, 2-2 in the Plymouth game at Huddersfield as well. By the way, if you are staying on here for the Manchester United game as well after this match finishes, the scoreboard will stay for the Boro one. But as soon as this game's done, I'll change the scoreboard to Manchester United v Watford. But if the United game kicks off before the match is finished, then I won't have the clock on. I'll have the clock on for the second half, not the first half. That's right. Jordan Archer in goal there.
Needs a shave.
He does need a shave, actually. Bit like me as well. In the box, Leipzig have a goal back. Is that Kynes? Does it matter how old someone is? This is how I'm asking.
I'm old enough.
Yeah. Too old, basically, is what they'd say.
Oh, thanks.
That's what yous would say. Too old. And the second half comes of... The second half cans of Iron Brew are open. Cheers, Dunkerson.
Up your nose. So...
Up your nose.
That tastes like iron brew, do you know that?
Funny that.
Yeah, funny, isn't it?
Please do like what already done so, by the way. Come on, Brentford, you words. Come on, bees. That's from Creek
Come on,
XD.
Boro.
I get the impression you're a Brentford fan.
Come on, Boro.
If anyone's going to win now, I think it's going to be Boro, in fairness. I think Boro look the more likelier. Arsenal down to 10 men. Oh, yes, here's an opportunity. Tav. Oh!
No, I think I took a
That's
deflection.
a corner, Beth.
Yeah, I took a deflection, I think that. Yeah, I took a deflection there.
Yeah. I'm watching on my TV. Hi, Pete. Oh, that's me's in the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing... Oh, yeah, Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Arsenal? There?
Oh, inspired substitution. Emil Smith-Rowe came on the pitch in the 57th minute and's got a straight red card.
Oh, that's a good substitution, isn't it?
Not like the Boro one. Sam Following came on and scored. Come on, bees. Come on, Boro. I assume if you win this game, you'll be buzzing. Bees buzzing.
Oh, behave. Behave. This is one of them stings.
Always has to get the last laugh. Yes.
Come on!
Yes. Follow. Oh, my. Sam Following lost his footing.
Where was it?
Wait, have changed it to a yellow, have they? I know if Tom puts something in the chat, I know.
Yeah, he slipped, man.
No, yeah, it tells it to yellow instead. They have ruled out the red card. It's a yellow card instead.
Oh,
That's the thing with VAR. That's what I don't like about VAR. Leipzig won Dortmund 3 in the Bundesliga in a minute. Good result for Bayern. VAR, no red card. I don't like VAR. VAR shouldn't even be... I don't know why VAR's even in football. It does now but ruin the game. Let me know your thoughts on VAR. It has its uses, like for the offside, but half the time the referees on VAR will put the wrong camera angle on or something and say it's offside when it's on or something. Shot blocked. God, he felt that. That'll have hurt.
Come on.
Roberts on the run now down the centre, plays it through. I don't think he's going to latch onto that too back from now. Keep it there. Let us know your thoughts on VAR or VAR in the live chat. So one of the commentators in yesterday's Bayern match said that VAR should just be called VR. Might as well just say video referee because they're saying they're not really assisting them, they're taking over the game. Dortmund win 3-1. For once I'm actually pleased that they're winning. Hi Peter says Mia in the chat. And, I hate VAR, it just helps Liverpool, Man United and other teams. Well, I mean, you know what I'm like with United, and I hate VAR anyway. A lot of the times, United have been screwed over a few times by VAR, actually. And people, I don't know, people say Manchester United are penalty merchants, right? Leicester, have been given 10 penalties in the Prem this season. United have been given 6. It's Leicester City who are practically the pen merchants. Oh, that was easy for Sancho.
You couldn't miss that.
Easy, that. Oh, this referee, man. Have you got a 10 on Brentford? The ref's cack. Happy New Year to you all, says me. Yeah, Happy Easter. Happy New Year.
You
Easter.
and your family.
Liverpool got the most. United got the most points last year from VAR. Hey, this season United have scored more goals from open play. They've scored a lot more goals from open play this season. Don't score from set pieces, apart from penalties, but scored more goals from open play for once, which is actually decent. Get out of the way, Spence. Oh, not straight to them. Here's Fozu, plays it in, headed away. That's a goal kick. Thank God for that. Whew. I mean, everyone was saying that Liverpool won the league because of VAR, which probably was true, but in fairness, they slaughtered everyone. I seriously think a lot of the people, a lot of the teams are just letting Liverpool win, in fairness. Look at that. You got a pen after full time. Like, that's why I don't know. That was alright. I was pleased about that, but this is why VAR shouldn't be in the game. You can't give a penalty after the match has already ended. Oh, for God's sake. Now we're buffering. Oh. And our stream's gone. We can't get...
It'll come back, don't worry.
Better come back at the exact same time as us. I tell you what, they let you watch it for free on the FA Player and it's useless. You can't even watch it without it lagging.
Half a match.
You can't even watch it without it lagging. I know it's 1-1. Well, sorry about this. We're having technical issues. The stream doesn't seem to want to work. The only thing is, we'll probably miss a goal. I'll try and get it up on the iPad here. Right. Right, so I've got it back up now. You're wasting your time with that. That's not going to work, is it? But I've got the stream back up now. They're in the 60th minute, which is the exact same time as us, but they're like 7-8 seconds ahead of us on the actual clock. The clock's not the clock. The stream's a bit wonky. It's been wonky all day for some reason. There's a ball through for Brentford. And Jordan Archer comes out and gets that. Ball with the ball here. I'll get the live chat up on my mobile. This is what happens when you're live. These things happen, I'm afraid. Right. Let's get this back onto my phone here. Well, whoever that idiot is in the chat's not going to be staying on here. I'm sat here laughing at you, Dale, trying to say Happy Easter. 1-2. It's not 2-1. The hell was that?
Firework.
Ugh. Ali Boro, that's from FBRS. That's a foul, F. What's your favourite film? Christmas film, Home Alone. I quite like. I don't know why people all say this, that, and the other about it, but I tend to watch a lot of these animation films, like Big Hero 6. I like watching a lot of the comedy ones. Well, Johnny English. I've watched Johnny English before. Mr. Bean all day as well. You know. Oh no, I can't answer me call. I can't answer the call. Yeah, that's not working, is it? That's not going to work. Oh, you're nowhere near now. You're nowhere near. You're nowhere near on there. Oh, now it's buffering for me. I would turn that off. I'm on the 63rd minute. Oh, now it's lagging for me. Oh, come on. Why do these streams have to be so bad?
This is still buffering, like.
Yeah, but that's nowhere near. It's only 50. You're on the 58th minute. I'm on the 63rd.
What if I turn it off and come back on?
Oh, Brentford have scored.
Oh, give me a break.
They haven't done anything all match either. This is, I tell you what, it's an undeserved win here. Oh, there it is. I've just seen here. Oh, is it him again?
After stoppage?
It's not the same idiot again, is it? Oh, it's not. It's Goddo's this time. Give it a break. I can't believe it. Being a better team all match and we bloody losing to these. Good finish. It's a good finish. Oh. It's a good finish, but it's so easy. He just goes onto his right foot. Easy peasy. Bloody hell, man. Thing is, Boro deserve at least a draw from this. They shouldn't be losing this. They've done out. Done absolutely nothing all game, these. What a joke.
Excuse me.
Ah, for God's sake. So, Godos has got a goal and an assist, and the assist is from Devizoglu. 2 players with a goal and an assist. Second half, 4 shots to 3. That's annoying. We've been the better team all match. It's annoying that. We lose this game.
No, we're not out of it yet.
We lose this game and I'll be annoyed because we shouldn't be losing this, in fairness. Shouldn't lose.
We lose we lose
been better all match. Been the better team for most of the match. Right, a few predictions have gone then. Get it out. Oh, bloody hell, man. Why can't we just defend set pieces? I think Kanagal is starting for Watford. I have to go. I'll be back in like half an hour.
Come on.
I can already tell what that message means, even though I don't know French, but I already guess what that means. I'll be so annoyed if we lose. Because we don't deserve to.
No, but...
I need the charger. Suppose one team has to lose, but it can be Brentford, not us, preferably.
Well, ideally, but yeah.
That's so annoying. What have we got left? 24 minutes.
We can do something still.
I think the United game will have kicked off before we actually finish the match. So I'll be able to keep you updated with the United game, but I'll just won't be able to have the clock on for the first half. Roberts, yo, saved. That's not my charger. I bought me charger downstairs. Oh, whatever. A few Brentford fans in the chat.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? As long as it works.
Frustrating this. Shouldn't be losing. But I said all along that we weren't going to win. We just shouldn't be losing, that's the annoying point. Plymouth actually taken the lead. 3-2 Plymouth now. Second half. 4 shots to 4. 4 shots each. PS4, PS5. Xbox, mate. I don't play PS. I don't play on PS. Xbox is the only thing I've been doing. Oh, Nigel Pearson's on commentary team by the looks of it. Oh, he'll be interesting. Famous Daddy's, how's he feeling?
I'm alright, thank you.
Died. 2 goals that rather avoidable.
Oh, man. You got nothing behind it. Oh, wait, make another sub. Get another sub on.
You want Liam's Plymouth next? Well, I don't think you'll get them. Two goals that we shouldn't really concede.
Come on.
Here's an opportunity. Come on, Sam following now. Played through. Akpom. Flag stays down. Into the box. Gone to the left hand side. We still make something of it. Yes, Sam. Sam. Follow in. Ah. Why not? I reckon we could beat them defending our team. Well, to be honest with you, you'd beat Plymouth anyway, but I don't think you'll get Plymouth. Knowing you'll get a Premier League side. You'll get United or something. That'll be you out.
Got Charlie Good on.
Oh, it's 2-1. I forgot to change the scoreboard. I'd actually, for some reason, I'd forgotten that scored it. It was not even a good goal.
Charlie Good's on now.
Charlie Good's on.
Took Dervizoglu off.
Stream off for us, for you.
Took Dervizoglu off.
Stream hasn't gone from here, I don't think. You had a busy day today. I've been out at a new food warehouse. Maxwell Haygarth's come on for Lewis Gordon. So it wasn't good that's come on.
No, but that's what they originally said.
Oh, Charlie Good has come on. Oh, he's come on. Thank God for that. He's come on for Ibrahim Devizoglu.
Yeah.
Yes, get out. Yes, good, he's gone. Thank God for that. God. We're watching this on FA Player. 18 shots to 8. We've been the better team all match, and we're still not winning.
Come on!
How do you score 1 goal from 18 shots, man? I mean, we had 21 shots, 22 shots or something against Wickham. We scored 3. Is following.
Oh. What's he going for? Oh, no.
Oh, Nathan Wood's down as well now. Well,
Another one down.
not another one.
Been a real standout performer actually for Brentford this afternoon.
He's holding his zip.
Defensively, that
It's his zip.
comfortable.
Hip, hip.
Really good left foot as well. Yet another injury for Kevin Blackwell.
An equaliser wouldn't be very helpful with the United game coming up. Hey, to be honest with
I'd
you,
rather an equaliser, thank you.
I'd rather us go on and win it, but I doubt we'll be able to this way. Well, regardless, if the Boro game's still on when the United game kicks off, we'll still be talking about the United. I'll still keep up to date with United game as well, but it just means I won't change the score. I won't change the scoreboard until. No, I won't change the scoreboard until after this game's done. And as soon as this game's done, I won't have the clock on. I won't have the clock on. I'll have. Yeah. I'll then change the scoreboard to United v Watford and change the thumbnail next
It's a
second.
thigh strain actually, not as.
He does. Well, he's feeling his hamstring actually. This is all we need.
He's going off injured.
No, they have to go to the side of the pitch.
I don't think he'll come back on.
They have to go to the side of the pitch. No, we're not doing predictions for United game because the game's going to kick off before we even get a chance to talk about the game. Going to be a long stream. No, we're not doing the predictions for this game, for the United game. Well, we're going to have about, I'd say, approximately nearly 2,000 playbacks. So we're looking at about another 1,000 views here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is what we've had so far. Playbacks.
Oh,
So over 1,000 odd playbacks. That's just playbacks. It doesn't mean it's going to necessarily be that many views. I mean, we had 2,000 playbacks yesterday and only 1.3k. My personal predictions for you on Man United win.
Come on.
I didn't actually give my prediction, but
Oh,
I think it'll be 2-1. I don't think United will clean. United won't keep a clean sheet. What does Watford Jude? I mean, he said to me he's not expecting to win. Two one down. If you lose this game, don't get too angry. We've got Man United on next. Yeah, they'll probably be the ones that make it more frustrating. We're still going. We're determined to get an equaliser here. It's just, are we going to get one though? Because it's not when, it's if really. We don't look like getting one. Some of the shots are going wide at the post. Some of them aren't going on target. I can't reach it below, man. Cheers, or as Dad says, up your nose. Here's Fosu. On his right foot here. Plays to his right. Here's a shot. Blocked. Playing against players that I haven't even heard of, half of them. Come on,
Well
Warnock.
done.
Make a sub, Warnock.
Well done, Tom.
Come on, Neil. Make a sub. Bring on Isaac Fletcher. That'd be great.
They got there in the way of Haygarth's effort though before. Jordan Archer had a meaningful save to make. The goalkeeper had already committed himself to the dive when the shot came in from the Brentford sub. Middlesbrough on course for a fourth straight away defeat in the FA Cup.
Well, I can't say too much about that because last time we were against Tottenham and this time we're against Brentford, who are a decent side, but they're playing players that no bugger's really heard of, really. Spence tries to keep that in.
Did well.
I think-
Did you, actually.
I tell you what, I think it's the defence that's been the main issue, really. It's the defence that's let us down. It's gone out of play. Yeah. It's the defence that's let us down here.
Up your nose.
I don't think the goalkeeper's bad. I think the keeper's alright. I think the goalkeeper's decent. It's just the defence that's not done it for him. Tav's been
Shut
given
up,
the
Tav.
booked. Tav's been booked.
Shut up. Honestly.
What has he been booked for?
Against Tottenham in midweek, which was by no means a disgrace.
Why has Tav been booked?
I don't know, but I'd be, the way it's going on, I'd be taking him off.
Did any League 1, League 2 teams win the cup? Charlie went through. They beat Derby. Non-league Charlie.
And Marine.
And Marina against Spurs, and that's
They won't win.
they're not winning. Is your Man United stream going to roll onto this one? We're literally just staying live. It's going to be like a 5-hour long stream. Dad's not happy. Yeah, he is. I'm happy with how we played, actually. I'm happy with how we played. I just don't think we deserve to lose. It's frustrating things. It's just the defence that's caused the problem.
Pardon.
Arnaldo Jr.'s put Hola su Brasileiro, which I believe means hello from Brazil. So we got someone from Brasilia.
Oh, right, hola.
Corinthians, so he's from, is that Sao Paulo?
Well,
Is that where
hola.
Corinthians are? Sao Paulo. What will the title be for this? I'll come to that point at some point. Well, once this game's done, I'm changing the time and I'm changing the scoreboard and the thumbnail and stuff and the title. Whilst keeping you up to date. Where is Corinthians based? Sao Paulo. Well, I don't speak Portuguese, but hola. That's all I'm going to say.
Como está?
That's Spanish.
Yeah, well, that's what, hola. It's Portuguese.
Portuguese and Spanish, isn't it? It isn't the same.
It's close.
It's close, but it's not the same as
You'll understand what I'm saying.
As I've noticed, it's not.
Put it this way, you'll understand what I'm saying. Come on, Boro! And we're the lads, come on!
Is that it? Corinthians. Yeah, that's where Corinthians play. At the Neo Crimica Arena.
Hey, come on,
Where
get
the-
it away! Do you?
Yeah, I was right. Sao Paulo. 9 shots on target to 3. So they haven't even done that much in this game, Brentford, and we're still not winning. Frustrating.
Away, he hasn't even made another. They only got 10 minutes left.
Probably be in the dugout in midweek as well, though, for the game against Bristol City. It's well jockeyed out of play by Mads Sorensen for a goal kick. They haven't reached the fourth round of this competition in 3 consecutive
Typical that.
seasons. They've had
Arsenal are leading against Newcastle, and it's Emil Smith-Rowe.
a run of 4 straight
No.
He got sent off, and then VAR overruled the decision. So he's now on a yellow card, and he's just scored. 109th minute. Well, that's injustice, isn't it?
No, not necessarily.
No, 109. Should have been sent off, yeah?
Come on.
Ah,
Oh, get your passes together, man.
Someone in chat from Brazil, and what does Scotty B put? Hello Brazil, 7-1 Deutsch.
Oh, it's cruel.
When they beat Brazil 7-1.
I
He won't
know.
care. No, I knew Arsenal would come through. I didn't think Newcastle would go through.
That's naughty of you, Scotty.
Not really. It's hilarious. Funny. Yeah, 7-1. That's 14-2 now.
Come on.
I bet you if Germany played against Brazil with this current squad, that wouldn't happen. It'd be 7-1 to Brazil instead. You got any snacks? Not got any snacks tonight? Nah. Yeah, maybe naming 2 Bumper Cup games in one. Yeah. You remember that special night, famous man? Oh, I remember it very well. I was watching the game and I couldn't believe what I was watching. It was unbelievable. Oh, is this that Amad Diallo guy that they're looking at? Oh no, sorry, it's Transabi, sorry. Bang, get out. He's a good defender. I don't know why he doesn't get started often. Yes! Oh, hey! Close that. He hasn't made a sub yet.
No.
Would the famous study rather Boro in the Prem or a night out in town with Nigella Lawson? Who? Who's Nigella Lawson?
Nigella Lawson, she's a cook, chef, female chef. Actually, I'd rather
Boro in the Prem.
Boro in the Prem with Nigella Lawson playing centre half.
Well, that's your answer.
No, definitely Boro in the Prem. We might get there yet, but whether it's this season or not, I don't know. We'll have to see.
I bet here we go, Scotty B. I bet the famous study likes a good night out in the nightclubs in Middlesbrough. When you were younger.
When I was
you were younger.
Yeah.
What was that story about when you were in some gay in some gay nightclub or something?
Oh,
and then you had this guy at the bar saying, he's speaking in
yeah.
high and he's, yes lads, what are you?
Exactly, yeah. Couldn't get out quick
Push
enough.
boy, yeah.
Oh yeah, I used to like my nightclubs.
When he was a lot longer,
I'm too old for him now.
Yeah, there was a guy, he was saying there was a guy at the bar who was speaking very high. And then he comes up to him and says, yes lads, what do you want?
It was the Bongo Club.
And it was the quickest pint he'd ever drunk, apparently.
Exactly, I didn't know what it was like. I'd never been. And we just happened to go and I'd look around and, people were just dancing as usual, Goes to the bar. And I could hear the band saying, oh, well, Chuck, he was in last week and oh, really? Did he really? Oh, yes. And then I looked at me mate and he come over to us, right, lads, what is it you'd like to drink? Me and me mate, we supped our pints faster than we've ever supped them. As needless to say, we didn't stay in there beyond our pint. No disrespect to him, but it just looked rather amusing. Exactly.
Well, that's when you're doing the lowest. Right, lads, what do you want?
Right, lads, well, that's what it was like. I've never got out of there so quick. I can honestly say it's the fastest I've ever drunk a pint.
Yeah.
And I suffered for it.
Oh, yeah,
I suffered for it, but there you go. But still.
I'll never forget the time that you
I'll
said to me.
never forget what my old grandmother used to say. What was it?
What was it again? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Get out.
That's what it was, actually, yeah.
What was it? Oh, right. Come on, buddy!
I'll never forget the time that you told me when you hung a teacher on a coat hanger.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought you were making it up.
No.
But the more times you tell me, I'm thinking it's real, actually.
Oh, that's true, yeah. No, it is true.
Hung a teacher up on a coat hanger. That's hilarious. This
shit.
ref's been horrendous. Oh, he's been that good, has he? Yes, he has been a bit cack, hasn't he?
Oh.
The ref, cack.
The ref. Yes, he hasn't exactly.
I bet the daddy has some good stories to tell when he was young. Well, he's not young now, is he?
Oh, I did have, yes. Like the time one of the lads in the class lit a fart. Seriously, he bent down, dropped his pegs, and he says to his mate, like this, I'm going to let rip. And he lit the fart, and the flame shot out like a flamethrower, then shot back and burnt his bum. It shot back at full pace. Needless to say, he couldn't sit down for 3 weeks.
Well, that's what you get for being a Doyle.
That's what. How can he mad?
No, Daddy didn't kill him. He's not that bad. Jesus.
Hackney's got a yellow card now. Yeah.
He hasn't made a sub.
No, other than falling.
Oh, following. Come on. Why haven't you made a sub?
He'll wait like 89 minutes and then bring someone on. What's the point?
You should have made a sub by now.
Oh, we.
Should have made a sub by now, Warnock. God.
I don't think he's bothered really.
Not really. I want to. Oh God. Oh.
Oh heck.
Is that fog or smoke?
I haven't the foggiest.
Some thick fog.
It is.
Imagine if you have to abandon the game now.
Well, wouldn't the score still stand?
No.
Wouldn't it?
No, it'd be the FA's decision.
Abandon
the game and then we'll be able to win the next one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We've had a few things, but yeah, I did.
Hackney's been decent. Yeah, he's not bad. Ah, hey, come on.
I did. I hung him on the court hook. Well, he was picking on me all the time.
Never pick on Dad.
I just got to a point where I'd had enough, so I just said, right, you little bugger.
And the next team through to the FA Cup 4th round, it's Plymouth Argyle.
Is it?
3-2 against Huddersfield.
I said they'd beat Huddersfield, didn't I?
Oh, P! I said we'd lose 2-1. Oh, it's 2-0 Arsenal. And it's Aubameyang. And entering the pitch at Old Trafford, in gentlemen, it's Manchester United and Watford. Come on! Come on, you Reds.
Go on, Boro.
Do stay tuned, because as soon as this match finishes, we'll be giving you full coverage of the United game, which is going to kick off before this finishes anyway. The camera will go off at 1 point for me to change the title. Actually, I'll do that.
He's making a sub now. What's the point?
It's not even Isaac Fletcher, it's Isaiah Jones. Well, we're out.
90 minutes.
Just to give him 1 or 2 minutes, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's the point of that?
Oh, it's bought one man ball as well.
Limited time in stoppage time to come on now. But my word, what a story that would be if he could grab an equaliser. Not much time to do so.
Well, I'm reckoning on about 3 minutes.
Haven't even thought.
We need an equaliser to take it to extra time.
So Roman balls come on for Blackpon. Okay. I don't need to change shirts. I've got the United one underneath. 5 minutes. Oh. Tav's off for his eye, Jones. Oh yeah, I'll sort out the score. 4 minutes added time indicated, by the way.
That's what I said.
Yeah, someone put 5 added.
They were close. Wrong.
No, any,
They were
yeah.
close.
Yeah. So close and yet so far away. Oh, we have goalkeeper we haven't got all day. No ball, boys. Yeah, I wonder why.
But it certainly earned his win bonus today, the goalkeeper, not just in getting the balls from behind the goal.
You got a stronger bench and you got a stronger team.
His goal kick forward.
Yeah, well, against Watford. Championship club should have beaten them anyway. It's the first team, actually. It's the first team. He's resting a few of the main players because the Burnley's right on Burnley on Tuesday night. How much additional? 4 minutes? And then United are out. Not United are out. The Boro are out, sorry. Because I'm watching the United game as well, same time.
A good duel between Kid Spence and Terry.
My prediction's right.
Robbed, come on.
I said 2-1 to Brentford. Come on, make something count. Make something of it. How are you meant to see anyway? Yeah, 3-2 win for us. Get into Lehman. Yeah, good win for you at Huddersfield. Oh, Roberts drives it in and do that. Game over. Corner. Oh no, it's good.
Goal kick is the decision. That could have been the moment for the young forwards. It was a good ball.
It's not 3-1.
On the follow-up, they picked it out for a goal kick.
Better not be 3-1. If it's 3-1, then it's undeserved. They've done out.
Your email I've booked when you delete it, don't read it.
Email off who?
Booked on RP Johnson. She's put it on the wrong. She put it on the wrong
Ha
email.
ha ha.
And you'll see.
Oh Lord.
Easily dealt with by the defender.
So I've sorted him out. Very quickly.
I'm gonna try and fold it onto my.
I've sorted him out. He's fine. Manchester United v Watford is underway.
Fold it
So-
onto my email.
Because the game's underway, I'm not going to be having the clock on for the first half.
It's bound to come up on yours. On your phone, it comes up on your phone, doesn't it?
United nil Watford 2. Yeah, that's not likely to happen, I don't think. Scotty, you still won't get
Yeah,
a
there's a
one team.
book order coming.
You don't make a good window.
Will you
United have a ball through.
Forward
That's
it to my
poor.
Gmail.
Do.
I don't have your Gmail on again.
rp.rope@gmail.com. Not
Let's have a
difficult.
look.
Plymouth won't get Liverpool. I mean, if they do, then they're out.
Forward.
And then delete stuff there.
I used to watch the Bs in 6-7 match on that'll be it. At the corner flag.
Middlesbrough have 7 days from here to clear up any issues that have blighted them in the build-up to this game. And it is worth noting, they've barely trained all week. The training ground has been closed.
You've done it.
Travelled with
Yeah, I've done it.
They've not really known who they're going to select.
Final opportunity, maybe. Ah.
4 years in a row, Brentford prevailed to the 4th round of the FA Cup. They led in the first half.
Bloody hell.
Mizoglu's goal. But this man
That's disappointing.
Hamangodos after an equaliser.
Full time score.
Second half from substitution.
There, you can turn it off now.
Brentford's
Full time score. Brentford 2, Middlesbrough 1. Well, that's frustrating, but oh well. We just focus on the league now. Right, I'm going to now change the thumbnail and stuff here, so bear with me 2 seconds. Because now, it's time... It's time now for Manchester United against Watford.
Munoz, the manager, with 2 up front, Andre Gray alongside Schwab. Yeah, when they win possession, Pedro goes up front.
No, I haven't thought about merch.
It's a wide 4-4-2. The midfield is really stretchy. Chevrolet and Hughes are going to have a lot of work to do in there. It's one of the changes the new manager's brought in. There are essentially a 3 at the back team under Vladimir Ilic.
Right, bear me a second.
Solskjaer's now lost 4 cup semi-finals as the Manchester United manager, but he won this competition twice as a player. It's a big week for them with that Burnley match to come in midweek, and then of course Liverpool
Won't be a moment. I'll try and do this quickly so that it doesn't, so that the stream doesn't lag out or anything here. I just need to find the right thumbnail. Please stand by. Yes. Save that. And that should be updated. I'll just quickly check before I come back onto the camera. Right, well, the title's changed. Oh, Dan James goes with shot, it's saved. Yep, the thumbnail's changed. There you go. By the way, please do refresh your now what? Please make sure you refresh YouTube, because you should see the Man United versus Watford thumbnail coming on here now. I'm just going to restart YouTube. So Boro out in the third round again. And now we turn our attention to Man United versus Watford. Now, I'll turn the camera on to me because Dad'll just be on his phone for most again, probably. So, in the box, headed on, and it's in! Scott McTominay, 4 minutes in, Manchester United have the lead. Scott McTominay, the skipper, steps up and heads it in. 1-0 to United. Oh, right. Manchester United's goal scored by number 39, Scott McTominay. Perfect start. What a header that is. Corner comes in. McTominay heads it on. Down with header. Ben Foster dives, trying to grab the ball, gets nowhere near the ball, and United have the lead. 1-0 to United, and it is the skipper, Scott McTominay. There you go, an early goal. And that's 3 goals now that he has scored inside the first 5 minutes. He scored 2 goals in the first 5 minutes against... yes, I know Boro lost in the FA Cup tie. We've just changed the stuff now because it's a double header stream. So Manchester United have the lead. By the way, the clock's not on because I haven't got the clock on. I'll have the clock on in the second half. But United coming forward again here. I'll go through the lineup for Manchester United very quickly and for Watford. And the lineups are very quickly with 6 minutes in. Actually, I see, yeah. Lineup for Manchester United, it's Dean Henderson, Transebi, Bai, Brandon Williams, Alex Telles. Captain is Scott McTominay, who scored the goal. Me dad's on his phone, mate. Donny van der Beek, Dan James, Juan Mata, Jesse Lingard and Mason Greenwood. And for Watford... Oh, sorry, it's not. Oh, right. So... It doesn't look like we'll be seeing anything from the cycling goalkeeper because he's not in goal. So the cycling goalkeeper won't be recording. I haven't got the timer on because the match kicked off before we'd finished the Boro game, so there's no point in me restarting the clock. It would be about 6 minutes behind at least.
That'd be ideal for Scotty.
Yeah. So Ben Foster isn't in goal. Boro are never going to win. Nerves with the reserves. Warnock does not want to come. Well, I think he'll be wanting promotion. In goal for Watford, by the way, is goalkeeper Daniel Bachmann. Their defenders are William Troost Ekong, Adam Messina, Francisco Sierralta, and Mark Navarro. I'll turn on the timer in the second half. I've already said that. Making his debut for them today as well is Philip Sinkernagel in midfield, Nathaniel Chalobah, Will Hughes and Ismail Assar, and the 2 up front, João Pedro and Andre Gray.
this season.
Steve's in the chat here. Say hi to Peter. From Steve. Warnock's focusing on the league. Yeah, I mean, he does right in fairness, focusing on the league. But would have been nice to get a cup run. But anyway, Brentford are through. Even though I think Boro deserved to go through. They were the better team, but it's one of them things. By the way, we got a few prediction winners today. We're not doing the predictions for United. Well, the game's already underway. Well done to Harry Critchlow, Adam Talk Sport, Liam Martin, Deck O'Connell, and me! I'm not calling because I'm on stream, that's right. The only time I'm on calling the stream is when I'm having a United fan on or something as a guest. I don't answer calls on stream, that's right. That's always been the case though. Always has been the case. 9 minutes in, United 1, Watford 0. I'll say, for those who don't know, I'll say it again. The timer will not be on until the second half. But Scott McTominay's goal in the 5th minute has given United the lead. And that's the 3rd time he scored within the first 5 minutes. No. David Moyes. That's not David Moyes. Forget about him. David Moyes was one of United's worst managers. Him and Van Gaal were terrible. Even though Van Gaal got the FA Cup, but terrible. Oh, McTominay, man. So you score a goal and then you pass it straight to them. And Watford are coming forward. Ismail Assar put the ball in, blocked by Axel Transebi. United trying to win the ball back. Transebi has it now. Tellez to the left. Dan James is starting, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because the game started before we even finished the Boro game. I've already said that. You know, I might as well just put it in the chat and pin it. Right, that's why there's no timer. I'm going to pin it, and that should be the end of it. So there's your reason. Because the Boro game didn't finish until 2 minutes into the United match. So that's why. Because there'd be no point me starting the timer and me being 2 minutes behind on the timer. So pointless. So the timer will be on in the second half. There you go. I'll just keep you updated in what minute we're in anyway. United can make up to 5 substitutions in this FA Cup tie. Deck, don't even try. Where's the timer? Read the message above. It's the last time I said. Anyone else who puts "where's the timer" I'm removing the message. So I've already said it enough times. It's in the chat. Look above. If you can't see the message, then refresh the stream. Lingard now to left hand side. An opportunity here. Ah, pay. Ball in. No. Yes, no, P. Oh, the good news, Cavani will be back for Burnley. That's the good thing. United playing well at the start of this game. Now what?
players to play to. They've got spare players on the pitch at the moment.
Oh, bloody.
But the rotation up front is
Somebody's put in a pop quiz. I got to the final once and the band was UB40. I only got 1 in 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, dear me.
Well,
The jokes don't get any better.
no.
Famous time I took notes from me dad and went away. That's what Dex put. Alright. Here's Greenwood now getting past. Watford player just fell on the floor there. McTominay chipped through. Mata. Here's an opportunity. Shot's blocked. Still another opportunity for another shot. Blocked again. Greenwood still gonna. Is he gonna fall to him again? No. No. A few chances there for United. Oh, pain.
It's like the guy who once called somebody a gate. He was a bit worried in case he'd take offence.
Was he related to Handel? The Handel. Or whatever it's called. Whatever the handle's called on the gate.
Well, it's got no. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't work there, mate. Sorry.
I don't have a clue.
No.
But I always call it the handle on the bloody gate.
Yeah, well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because that's what I've always called it. Oh, no, that's a goal. Ooh. Scotty, you post far too much on Insta. Yeah, you're putting about 10,000 posts every day, mate. 12 something posts. That's ooh. It comes in for Watford and it's a shot which is hit Dean Henderson and then cleared off the line by I think Axel Transabi.
Did you know T is silent as in flask?
Oh, bloody hell. I told you Dan James is useless. He's gone for a shot on his left foot instead of his right. And he's literally sent it nearly out 4 foot in. It's called a curtain. It's called a curtain.
Oh no, it's okay. I thought the thing we had split, but it's not.
No.
They've all got it so you can screw the bloody thing.
Hey, what split?
It's alright then.
What split?
No, it's alright, it's not a problem.
Oh, God, stop passing. Get the joke book out. I don't even know where the joke book is. Because someone in the house has been shifting things. Yeah, moving things out of the way so that we don't know where the hell we are. I don't bloody know.
If a pigeon goes for an interview for a job, does he find out on Twitter? Sorry.
Well,
what did one bar of soap say to the other bar of soap when it fell in the sink? That's life, boy. Sorry.
What?
It used to be the name of a bar of soap, Life Boy.
Deck, no. What?
Whoa.
What the hell's a life? What the hell's boy?
No, he used to be called Life Boy. He used to be named a bar of soap. I don't know.
I took the bow top off when the match had finished because we were going straight into the United game. That's why, mate. Because we were going straight from the bow game straight into the United match, mate. Put it this way, I actually had the United top on underneath the Boro top, so I just had to take the Boro top off, and there you go. Saves me having to spend 10 hours trying to get upstairs and downstairs, man. My legs aren't even that good anyway, so it saves me having to go and get changed. And if I just do that, and I don't have to worry about it, really.
Oh.
Now what?
No.
Speaking of disappear in a second, I need to go and get me big can of iron brew. Because I was finishing this one off. I had this one left still.
Okay.
Me feet have gone numb. Me foot's gone numb.
You know what the sign I've done you?
Me feet gone numb, yeah.
Yeah, number 42.
I'll wait till this corner's happened. Headed towards goal by in it. I'll for a goal kick. When I can eventually get up. I'll be 2 ticks. In the meantime, Dad'll tell you some more poor jokes.
Two people playing darts. One says the other one. He says, who's going to throw first? I said, tell you what, nearest one to the bull. He went, meh. I went, hurr! I said, well, you were closest, you can start. Right. No bull.
Well, that was bull.
It was.
Thomas with the ball towards Mata, the scene of the defender. Lingard with the shot.
Good.
Williams was quickly on to it to keep it alive there for Manchester United.
I must go down to the sea again.
To the lonely sea in the sky. I left me vest and socks there, and I wonder if they're dry. Yeah, right. Whatever.
There you go.
Xbox One, Harry. Ball comes in way.
Welcome to Way.
I'll sit down before I fall down. You bug. Here's Greenwood. P. If you have been in here since the start of the stream, thank you for joining us, and thank you for actually staying on the stream. That's what I call commitment. 23 likes as well, and I'd say about 1,000 views, maybe nearly 1,000 views. I had Xbox 360 and then I went on to Xbox One. I didn't actually get an Xbox One until 2019. What's up, Daz? You're not good on feet? No, I've got problems with my legs at the minute. Which, in reality, I think they need physiotherapy, but bloody doctors, the NHS services are all bloody trying to figure out what it is over the phone. So I went into A&E and I got it checked out for myself because I was like, well, they're saying that, try this, try that. I'm like, well, it's not useful, is it? So, and I've got no balance because of it. It's both my legs. We think it's shin splints, which I don't think it is, and the doctor at A&E thinks it might be stiff joints and something.
Yeah, well, that's possible because you're not.
My friend Mike broke his leg yesterday. Ow. PS5 or Xbox Series X. I don't have either of them. I've just got the standard traditional Xbox One.
It gets better.
But Xbox anyway. Been in and out and stuff. Well, broken leg, I think it would be painful. Watford have the ball now. It's 1-0 to Manchester United. We're in the 23rd minute of the game. And here it is, the big 500ml can of iron brew, or as Dad accidentally said earlier, 500 litre.
That's a hell of a size bloody can. You wouldn't be able to pick that up. You'd need a forklift.
No, you need a lot more than that.
You need a forklift truck.
Yeah, Deck, I knew what you would... Oh, yeah. I knew what you were doing, Deck. I only said Mike. He was trying to make me say the second name because it would end up being rude.
Oh, right.
Well, you're wasting your time trying that. Never works, never works. You can try as much as you like, but it doesn't work. I'm clever. Very rarely do I ever get caught out with them sort of names. Never ever really. Nearly got you. Well, you didn't. So, unlucky. Not good for you all at Iron Boo. Try Watermit. Hey, I'm not called. You know, I'm not called the man with the Iron Boo for no reason. Can't beat a good Iron Boo. Famously known for the Iron Boo now is Williams to One Matter to the left hand side now. Greenwood. Come back on himself. Iron Boo is well, I like Iron Boo. You're not going to catch me out. Famous man, it's old age. I don't think it's old age. You don't spam no spamming emojis. Can't beat a good can of Iron Brew. I tell you what, it's very rare do you hear someone in Scotland say they don't like Iron Brew. I've only ever known, I think, 3 people at the most in Scotland that have said that. Deck, you're wasting your time. You're not going to fool me. You're not going to fool me. The more you try, the more you fail, because it won't work. And here's Mason Greenwood against Watford number 31, and I think Greenwood has actually won the throw-in. And that's Sia Elliott. It's not growing pains. You won't. It's not growing pains. You're 10 foot. 10 foot! God. 10 foot. No, I'm not 10 foot. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot is what I can tell you. Here's an opportunity. One Matter. In the final third. Doing well with the ball, but we're just losing it at times in the final third. And Watford are gonna keep trying to. They're gonna try and pile on the pressure here. They're gonna try and put pressure on our players. Oh! That's a foul if ever I've seen one on Justin Lingard. I'm 5'11", I'm only 14. You'll find the more you, the older you get, the more you start to shrink. That used to be what, 6'4", 6'5", is now 6'3". Something like that.
Yeah, 6'3.5". I've only lost half an inch.
Me put yeah, she's the same. She says I get pains, don't worry. I get pains, don't worry. Yeah, but we all get pains now and again. I know a few pains, but that's beside the point. 28 minutes in, 1-0 to United. The big Iron Brew can, there you go, is open. All together, up your nose. Why on earth he came out with that, I don't know.
I have no idea either. It sounds funny, so I'll keep it.
No, there's people who buy tickets. I sit in the West Lower behind the dugout. Hello. Still an opportunity for Watford? Oh dear, what a shame. Firms will soon have a boxed Riverside. I doubt that. Wouldn't be able to afford them. Very expensive. I sit in the West Lower behind the dugout. There is people who do buy tickets for them seats, but majority of the time.
The boxes are £20,000 a season. Couldn't afford out like that.
Then we wouldn't be able to afford the box for one game.
No.
I've no idea how he's going on about.
Yes. Look at Yvonne Cotton's back garden. Can I have that water?
Oops. When my father goes to watch Norwich early, he always gets a box. I have to go in the stands. Unlucky. Well, he must be rich then. João Pedro's won a throw-in for Watford. 30 minutes in, throw-in to Watford on the left-hand side of the United penalty area. The near side, actually. So that's a corner. Yeah, Watford have a corner now. Again, won by João Pedro. Be interesting to see how this new signing, Philip Sinkernagel, does for these. I usually sit south stand, but next time I'm going to sit west so I can meet you for the first, hopefully after the pandemic. Oh, a corner came in, headed forward. United didn't deal with it very well, and Watford couldn't do anything with it. But here's Sinkernagel with his shot, which doesn't go past anyone. Still not cleared far, and Sarr has an end shot, which is deflected over another corner. And the Watford players are wanting a handball in the penalty area. Come on, don't give them. Oh, it is handball. It does. Shots deflected, hits a United player, and then hits. Oh yeah, hits Eric Barry's arm. It's a pen. That's going to be a pen. It's handball. It's handball. It's going to be a pen. That's going to be a Watford pen. Oh no. Well, it looked like it hit his arm, but I'm surprised by that. This is what everyone's going to say, Farchester. Here we go. He's got the paper, Scotty. Happy birthday to your dad.
It's not till February.
It's not till Feb. A4 paper, isn't it? Yeah, he got money, but I don't ask him because he gets angry. Wouldn't do it. Yeah, fair enough. And a lot of paper. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know what they're going on about.
no idea.
Offside flag up against Andre Gray.
He looks very happy, doesn't he? Very happy ref. Be right back here.
Just shifted out,
No.
a little bit slow coming out with them.
Boro to go up 4-0 Saturday against Birmingham. It'll be either 1-1 or 2-0. I don't think it'll be 4-0.
the draws for the 4th and 5th round of the FA Cup. It's slightly different this year. They were going to do the draw for both the next round and the one after, which will help the teams with the upcoming fixture congestion.
That's a ball. Is he going to win that? No. Goalkeeper comes up and gets it. Just to let you know, Arsenal did go through against Newcastle United. They beat them 2-0 at the end of extra time. A goal from Smith Rowe, who should have been sent off. No, we're not going up this season, I don't think. And Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. In this game, United have had 11 shots and Watford have had about 3. According to this, Watford have had 2, but I think they've had more than that. They've had 3, I think. Sunderland 1, Hull City 1. Good.
This is where they've got to be right on the spot with the delivery. And the centre backs are up, the full backs are up. It's putting lots of players in that box now, Watford.
Warnock doesn't have it in him. He's already planned his summer holiday with Sharon. Fair enough. We beat them 4-1, remember? Yeah, we beat them 4-1, but I don't think we'll score 4 goals against them this time. It was only because their defence were atrocious in that game, and I think they'll have worked on defending. And there's a shot from Nathaniel Chalobah, which is outside the penalty area and straight out for a goal kick. Chest it down, nowhere near goal. Thank you very much, goal kick to United.
Just see it there, it's a half volley it ends up. He wants to hit that really on the volley. But yeah, he's exasperated with himself, but he just drags across it. A good position, and lots of bodies forward when they get these set plays.
Really?
Deserves some credit, Watford, for the way they've played their way back into the match.
Well, well, according to the stats that have just come up here, 7 shots for Watford. Well, that said 2, so that's 1. United have had 11, apparently Watford have had 7. I'm sure I've only seen 3 or 4 of them. Although I might have missed some of them by looking at the live chat and stuff. Their defence is still the defence is still bad. Sack the management. That's something about Birmingham there. So Watford have made a bit of an account of themselves. Had 7 shots by the looks of it. United had 11, 2 on target. Only 1 on target for Watford, so it's been a chance of... yes, Harry, I know you're already in the live chat. You've been in live chat all stream, mate. Oh, you're the one from Halifax, alright. We've had a few set pieces in this game, Watford. Not scoring from any, and United aren't really defending any as such here. The referee's just saying he's watching. Corner into the penalty area. Headed forward and not kept in. Couldn't keep it in by Pedro. João Pedro couldn't keep it in place, so that's out for United goal kick. No, I'm getting me teeth in the wrong place tonight. I would have said 1-1 and United 2 on extra time. Could do without going to extra time, in fairness. I said to Kieran Kyle when I was on his stream last night about the United game, and I said to him, when we play Watford, expect some... I said to him, don't be surprised if we see quite a lot of attacking football from them. A yellow card for the Watford player, I believe it's Ismail Assar. Yeah, it's a foul on Jesse Lingard. He pulls him back. Yeah. Did you know Reims versus Saint-Etienne's been refereed by Florian Batter, who averages 4.67 yellow cards per 30.50 tackles, while the teams average a total of 26.9 fouls per game, meaning bets on under 5 cards. Well, that's
Very interesting.
interesting. Not really, no. But I don't understand what on earth you're going on about with these stats, but interesting. There you go. Tom has also put, alternatively, over 3 cards for money. Right, so you're putting a bet on 3 cards then, like Harry Doherty normally does. Anyone who said, whoever it was in the chat that said they had a bet on Brentford winning 3-0, made himself look a bit of a fool. Because I said that. Well, I said they wouldn't win 3-0. I had a feeling it'd be 2-1. It'd be 1 goal that separates it. I tell you, Watford are actually playing rather well. They're making a good account of themselves here. But Alex Tellers doing what he does best, defending properly. Scotty B's put back. Yeah!
Is that what he said? Oh, right, okay. When you finished, you noisy little fart.
Oh, Scotty B's put back. Hello, back. Oh, I'm sneeze. That's what I'm. I sneeze and you're looking up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Free kick for United here. I've got, bloody hell, 204 less cards for Weems and 103 cards in this game, 623 quid back. Bloody hell. That's it's a risky bet. Bit of a risky bet. Over three cards in this game. Excuse me. United with the ball into the penalty area, head cleared away. And Donny van der Beek now. McTominay to Brandon Williams. Puts a good ball in, headed away. And Tellers wins it back. Low ball in, and it's straight to the keeper. But I can tell you, Tom, that already we've had 1 yellow card. So I'm just listening to something.
Couldn't quite pick out the red shirt that needed, wasn't it? Good movement in the box as well. Watford know all about the danger posed by Scott McTominay in this kind of situation. Eric Bailly has made his presence felt as well.
It's been an interesting game so far, I have to say.
Yes, I'm enthralled.
It's 1-0 to United still. That McTominay goal is what gives United the lead. But I'd say it's a slender lead at the minute. Oh. Hello, nice flick on. One Matter to Greenwood. Flick. Oh, lovely play, Matter. Oh, he can't finish it. It's a good save by the goalkeeper, Daniel Bachmann. Really good save by the keeper. The bets usually win because they're placed on actual averages, and Ligue 1 has very high standards of refereeing, so no hiccups. I'd never do it with the EFL because our referees are in their own world. Yeah. Nice work, that. Greenwood played it through. Backheeled to Juan Mata, and then Juan Mata just couldn't finish the shot. 43 minutes in, get your ready time predictions in the live chat, and I'm going for 2 minutes ready time. Oh! Dean Henderson came out, bit risky. Was a bit risky, but he timed the challenge, won the ball, throw into Watford. He's smiling about it, Dean Henderson, but look at that, he's come out at pace, well, brilliant. Oh, challenge. Good challenge by Dean Henderson. Sign him up as a defender. Put him in defence, it'll be decent. I mean, he can't do much worse than Harry Maguire. That's a great challenge by Dean Henderson, though. I'm not sure whether he particularly needed to come out and try and win the ball, mind. He could have just stayed in goal, but... No, that's the women's. I was going to say United down against Chelsea. It's the women's. 3 says Scotty B. I've gone 2.
1.
1.
Position as well, this for Watford, just before half time. They've had a lot of free kicks, they've earned themselves a lot of free kicks here. Lingard just gives the ball away, just clips Sar's heels in a really good position, dangerous position, and it's about the
By the way, this is the longest stream ever on the channel. Going to be live for approximately 5 hours. It's a long one. My knee is very hot for some reason.
It's heat.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, Hendo came out. One of the United players has gone down injured. And it's out for a goal kick. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was a bit of a clash. It's Eric Bailly, actually. If you had to pick one former Boro player to take a free kick from 25 yards out with Manuel Neuer in net to score from and save your lives, who would you and famous daddy pick? Fabio Welcome-back.
Yeah.
Mainly because of the free kick against Man City.
Yeah. Mainly because when he kicks the ball, you don't get in the way of it.
Oh yeah, because
Because
he hits him
he'll
with
take your head
power.
off.
Yeah. McNair as well, but he doesn't
Yeah,
score
well, it
them.
looks like you've got to play down.
Yeah, Eric Bailly.
Bye.
Forfeit syndicating minimum of 1 minute at a time.
How long?
1 minute.
What did Dad say?
2.
Oh, Dad didn't say 2. He said 1 minute, didn't he?
1.
Yes.
So well done to nobody apart from Dad.
Good. Thank you.
McTominay's been involved in a bit in this game. By the way, do stay on the stream at the end of the match, because we're going to be very quickly going through the player ratings. If it actually lets me do them this time, because their website had gone down last time. Well, this doesn't look good. I mean, Eric Bailly is slightly up, but
Oh, Steve's on the phone.
Take it in.
Hello.
We're about to get to half time now, ladies and gentlemen. Referee's going to blow the whistle for half time.
I felt we should have won it, really.
Eric Bailly's back up now, thank God for that.
2 seconds until I get out the way.
The checking, I think the checking for concussion.
as well, so I better get up the road. Oh, God. Have you been watching our stream as well? Did you like it?
Well, Harry Maguire's
With great difficulty.
one of the defenders on the bench.
I managed, but...
Well, we've played 2.5 minutes of added time, and that's only because of this Eric Bailly situation. I think he's been caught in the face. Now, this doesn't look good for Eric Bailly, though. It doesn't look good for Bailly. Well, the physios are holding his face. Well, not his face, holding his head. I think Cisco Muniz will be happy about it. I think he'll be happy with how it's gone. I think he'll be annoyed with the goal they conceded because it was a set piece, but I don't think he's got too much to worry about. Apart from if United get the second goal, it's game over. We're back underway now. We're still playing. We're in the 48th minute. We'll probably play another 30 seconds because of his injury. Charlie Kane, what's the score, does, mate? It says up the top, mate. It says at the top, mate. It's 1-0 to United. There's an opportunity for Watford. Played the ball in towards João Pedro and just didn't find him. They still have the ball on right inside. Ball into the penalty area. Headed away. And then an end shot is deflected off a corner. Tell you what, Watford are causing some problems. 1-0 to United as we enter what will be the final few seconds. This will be the last kick of the first half. We're in the 49th minute because of the Eric Bailly injury. McTominay's made a few vital blocks and clearances. Well, it looks like Harry Maguire is going to come on and replace Eric Bailly. Yes, he is. He's ready to come on. Scott McTominay, 5 minutes in. The timer will be turned on, by the way, in the second half. Substitution for Manchester United, replacing number 3, Eric Bailly, number 5, Harry Maguire. Corner into the box for Watford, and it's thumped away. Half time. Half time at Old Trafford. Manchester United 1, Watford 0. Well, it's been I think it's been an interesting half. A lot of people won't be happy because United have only won one goal up against a Championship team, but you know Watford are a very good side. They have a very good quality team. They've got players from the Premier League in there who will have played against Manchester United on a few occasions. But that goal in the 5th minute from Scott McTominay means at half time United have the lead. It was a brilliant header though, and the goalkeeper, Daniel Bachmann, didn't stand a chance. I don't think we're going to see anything from the cycling goalkeeper because he's not going to be on the pitch. 13 shots, 4 on target for United, 70% possession, dominating possession, and Watford making a good account of themselves. 9 shots, but only 1 on target, and they are quite dangerous in the final third. So United defensively need to be on their guard in the second half. It's not going to be an easy second half, but I think we get a second goal. And Watford have had it, really. But I can see Watford probably getting a goal in the second half, if not the next goal. But we'll see what happens. Join us in a few minutes for the second half.
Leap of faith and ride with the wind, or above the dirt. justice in my hands. I'll ride with the wind, born upon the turning tides. My faith will follow me, trials to begin. Out upon a world so wide, I face my odyssey. On the crest of the wave, on the point of the blade, it will carry me, my odyssey. On the drift of the wind, on the course of the kid, it will carry me, my odyssey. On the twist of the road, on the shores ever gold, it will carry me, my odyssey. On the peak of the ridge, on each side of the bridge, it will carry me, my odyssey. Winds of the ocean carry me. Winds of the ocean set me free. Winds of the ocean carry me in the fading dawn of time. Winds of the ocean set me free. We'll go across the line.
When bells of shame have faded and I remain revived, let vengeance roar for blood and war behind a scornful smile. The vow, the kin, the rival, a vision violent fire. These questions three have haunted me since I was but a child. So much I have lost and so much I resent. My spite became the steps upon the stairway of descent. Let it all burn down around us. Let the crew consume the trust. Let the sin we swim in drown us. Let the world shatter into dust. Nothing else matters, only us. When kings have long been married, when matters, only us. And they will raise our towers and spit upon our names, and the ravens back over the fields of ash will whisper our tales of shame. So let it all burn down around us. Let the crew consume the just. Let the sin we swim in drown us. Let the world shatter into dust. Nothing else matters, only us. There are some who are born distinguished. There are some who are raised in praise. But me, I was always the last in line, a blot in my father's gaze. No cheekbones chiseled on a feline face, no skill or savvy with the sword. But this game we all play is won in wily ways, and sly is this littlest lord. Cruel tricks of romance, degraded by their spite. You snub your cup too many times, you just might feel his bite. Beware, beware of the words I twist. I am small, but my reach is long, and the ravens black against the winter's mist are whispering the half-man song. They're whispering the half-man song. The land is a blooming orchard with fruit so juicy and ripe. With a clink of a coin, loose the lion's loin, play a tune on the half-man's pipe. In the arms of a whore I made a promise, sinking deeper into danger every day. Cut through all their shit with a brazen wit, molding puppets from their minds of clay. I'm no man of honor, myself is my true king, but somewhere deep within me the bells of conscience ring. Beware, beware of the words I twist. I am small, but my reach is long, And the ravens black against the winter's mist are whispering the half-man song. They're whispering the half-man song. Whispering the half-man song.
Okay. Right, we're back for the second half. I just want to apologise beforehand. I'm not sure if any of you did notice. I definitely noticed. But I didn't know this was the case. That last song you just heard, that like sort of slow one, I've only noticed when I was listening to it during the break, there was a rude word in that. So I apologise about that, but I didn't know there's nothing I could do about that. Well, for the second half now, yeah, there was nothing I could do about it. I didn't know that there was bad language in that song, because there's never normally bad language in Miracle of Sound songs, but yeah, there was just the one word in there, but I just thought I'd just explain. I didn't know. There's nothing I could do about that. I don't know which songs play and which songs don't. I just pressed on the Miracle of Sound album on there, and it just a playlist on there. So that's just what came up. But yeah, I didn't know about that at first. So yeah, if anyone wants to have a pop at me, then feel free, but you'll just get removed. Because there's nothing I could do about it. I didn't know anything about it. So yeah, it's difficult to check 300 odd songs because it just plays any random song. So I don't know. I've got it on random, so it just plays any random song. But I didn't know first. I mean, I can't like change the song when it's like 3/4 of the way through. There was only that one point anyway, but let's forget about that. Second half's underway. We're a minute and 14 seconds in. United shooting from shooting from right to left, towards the Stretford end. Yeah, there's a lot of songs. There's tons of songs on the software. And anyways, yeah, I do, but I tend to play them. But they've updated the software, so I don't know how to do this, that, and the other one there. So I just click on the Miracle Sound playlist and play the songs. I'll have to make a note. What song was that? Give me a second. Oh no, I can't. It won't let me go back and find out exactly what song it was. But never mind. Well, if it plays again next time, I'll know to just turn it off immediately. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't a particularly great song. Yeah. Well, it was only the one word. I didn't even know about it at first. So yeah, that's not my fault. I didn't know. I don't listen to a lot of non-copyright music. So yeah, I listen to most of the 70s, 80s. Here's an opportunity though. Into the penalty area towards Jesse Lingard. It's missed him. Dan James tried to get onto that and couldn't. Watford going from left to right towards the stand where McTominay scored in the 5th minute, and United shooting from right to left towards the Stretford end in the second half. One matter coming through now to the right hand side. Played back now, and here's Scott McTominay in the centre, the skipper, the one who's given United the lead. That's a foul. Advantage given. Lingard to Dan James on his right foot. He bends it. Oh, wasn't a bad shot, but rather easy save for the goalkeeper, Daniel Bachmann. Yeah, I don't know, but you never know, really. I don't think there is. I've listened to a lot of non-cut white music when I've been doing the streams. I've never noticed one saying that. I only noticed it in this stream. I was like, oh well, never mind. Anyway, if you've just rejoined us, welcome back. Second half already underway now. You've not missed much apart from a shot that was from Dan James straight at Daniel Bachmann. And if you've joined us for the first time, welcome. Where have you been for the past 4.5 hours nearly? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Please do like and subscribe. And of course, if you do want to donate, use the super chat down there. 49 minutes in, Brandon Williams seems to be hobbling a bit. Don't forget Harry Maguire came on at the end of the first half. That was replacing Eric Bailly, who went off injured with what it looked like concussion. It looked a bit like concussion or something like that, but hopefully it's now serious. A poor pass from McTominay goes off for a throw-in. McTominay's not been bad, but some of his passing's been very weak. Some of his passing's been weak. I mean, he gets fouled. Lingard plays it to Dan James. United had the advantage and the shot was straight to the keeper. Dan James left on side. That's a throw into Watford. Yeah, it's been very frosty, been very icy here. Right. We've had updates for any Boro fans in chat. We've had update on Marcus Brown, who went off injured right on half time in the Boro game with a knee injury. If there's no other damage, it'll be better than we thought. I feel for him because he's worked so hard to get back. Neil Warnock, that's Neil Warnock, speaking about Marcus Brown's injury. And he's also said that Marcus Brown's kneecap had popped out of place, hence why he was in so much pain, and went back in. The player will have a scan on his knee on Monday. So his kneecap popped out of place, so it was a dislocation by the sounds of things. Very painful. So his knee popped out of place, and then it ended up popping back in. Well, that's not particularly good. Darren Fletcher, the new man in the Manchester United coaching staff, is in the stand watching on.
That's good to see, isn't it? That's like a little team within a team.
Barely anything happened in this second half so far. Not particularly exciting. Head tennis at the minute. Oh! Well, Lingard's won the free kick against Hughes. The referee's just going to start trying to sort this out because Hughes wasn't happy, and I don't think either was Lingard, so the referee just told him to try and calm it down a bit. Transabi on the ball now, goes round and plays it to Harry Maguire, the man who came on for Rick Barry at the end of the first half, and Tellez. He's tried to play it across the touchline, and he's ended up going off the phone. Oh dear. Oh, give over. Who's this referee? Who is this ref? Who's this ref? Andy Madley. Surprise. Where are the other 2 goals? What 2 goals? There's only been 1 goal in this game. What do you mean goals? There's only been 1 goal.
It was always a difficult ball to get in there. It's a little bit deep for this free kick, and Federer, as you say, gets the first header, and that's what they've done, Watford. From corners and set plays, they've been getting the first header, and that's all.
What's the other about the other 2 goals? Referee's Andy Madley. That doesn't surprise me. Odi Nagalo is going to come on the pitch against his former club, and hopefully he'll score against them. That'd be hilarious, that. Dean Ensign clears it down the field. That was a nice turn from Lingard. Lingard's going to give chase to Dace. Don't think he's going to get there, ahead of the goalkeeper, who plays it to his left. This is Hughes. Played to the right hand side. Oh! Manchester's other goals from our prediction. Oh yeah, you said 3. Even though I'm not doing the predictions, but it'll probably end 1-0. It'll probably end 1-0. United will probably just to try and either look to try and go for a second goal or just cancel it out towards the end. But I think Watford could equalise. What did you go for? 3-0, didn't you? 3-0. And shot blocked. Is Sarr into the penalty area towards far post, headed towards goal, and straight into the gloves of Dean Henderson by Joe Pedro. He's caused a few problems for us, Joe Pedro. Been latching onto the ball a lot. United with the ball now. Lovely play. Lovely play here. Mason Greenwood trying to get past and does manage. Oh! What a challenge. That was a great challenge, actually, on Mason Greenwood, and the ball went straight to the Watford goalkeeper. Neither team's been particularly great in this second half. It's still 1-0 to Manchester United as we enter the we've already entered the 56th minute. Daniel Bachmann, the goalkeeper, has the ball, and he's just rolled out in front of him. And he's 20 odd yards off his goal line with the ball. Plays to his right, and now on the right hand side, Watford number 32 clear down the field and headed on by a United player, Harry Maguire. McTominay plays it all the way back to Dean Ensign, put under pressure very, very quickly, and ends up kicking the ball out for a throw-in. Double substitution for Watford. Alright. Double substitution for Watford. Replacing number 23 Ismail Assar and number 11 Messina is number 12 Sema and number 3 Ngakia. Ken Sema, that's his name. Oh, Navarro's the number 32 then. Way! What a good throw-in that was. Navarro throws it to the Watford player. He tries to pass it back and it goes straight past Navarro now for United throw-in instead. Well, that was a great throw-in. Absolutely brilliant. More of the same, please. Alex Tellez with the throw-in now for United instead. to Tellers again. Now cleared down the field. Ooh. Nice, lovely. Van der Beek to Mason Greenwood, who's going back on himself. To Tellers, to Greenwood. Not to Greenwood, to Van der Beek, sorry. Down the field, Dan James on the ball, left hand side of the Watford penalty area. Mason Greenwood now. And United's attacking third, I was meant to say. Tellers tries to play to the opposite side and just about manages to. Brandon Williams, whose cross is blocked. Corner kick for United. And it's on the far side in front of the Sir Alex Ferguson stand. And as we approach the hour mark, it still remains Manchester United 1, Watford 0. Third round of the FA Cup. A reminder, the draw for the 4th round and the 5th round is on Monday night. Greenwood goes for a first time volley, doesn't get enough power on it, and it just bounces to the keeper, who does dive anyway to his left hand post. He volleys it in the centre, but it doesn't have enough power on it. Watford on the ball down the right hand side. Sema gets taken down and by McTominay. Playing one more game on FIFA, then I'm going to fly off. That's fine. Entering the hour mark now, 60th minute. On what is officially the longest ever Dozers Football Stand stream now. 4 hours, 22 minutes, and it's going to be 4 hours, it's going to be nearly 5 hours by the time we finished. Maybe slightly over. Played down by Watford and straight to Donny van der Beek, who plays McTominay. McTominay loses it and the ball through. Maguire's against the Watford attacker, played it back to Henderson, who plays down the field. And Watford have the ball back now. It's Navarro with an early ball into the box, which is blocked by Harry Maguire. Now McTominay gets past the defender, plays through his right hand side, and missing Greenwood to the right hand side. Brandon Williams on the run there from right back. And he's lost the ball, he's been out muscled, but the referee's given a free kick to Watford in front of the Alex Ferguson stand. And Watford just passed around the defence at the minute, trying to keep hold of it. I think this is going to end 1-0 in fairness. It's either going to end 1-0 or 1-1. I thought Igalo was going to come on. Looks like he's just going to warm up. Looked like Igalo was coming on. Don't know. That's a great ball down. Not Rashford. James Rashford. He said Rashford, didn't he? Rashford's warming up. Is what he was saying. Dan James trying to latch onto it again. Tried to get the head of the goalkeeper, who came out and volleyed it down the field. Dan James utilising his pace there. As United have the ball now again. Long ball from the right hand side to switch to play. Alex Tellez now. Jesse Lingard on the far left. To Van der Beek. Lingard now again. And now Harry Maguire is in the attacking half. Tellez, now Dan James. Low cross is blocked. Oh, the final touch has actually come off Dan James by the looks of it. It is a throw into Watford. If you're still in the stream and you've been watching since the start, thank you for watching us for the past 4 hours. It's been a long stream, hasn't it? But no, it's been good. I don't normally do 2 games in one stream because it's a bit of a mess about, but we've managed to do it in the end. Simba concedes a 4. And Jesse Lingard clears it down the right hand side of the field. Brandon Williams, Scott McTominay, the skipper. And a chip ball down to Mason Greenwood, who chases it. Yeah, stream's quiet. Well, I mean, win the second half of the United game. A lot of people will have been watching the Boro game and not the United game. Seascore Munoz. Stood out there. Still wasn't on. I don't think Watford have done too bad in this game. They've certainly made a good account of themselves. Put it that way, they've been decent. That's a foul. That's a free kick to Watford by a foul on the new signing for them, who signed from Boro Glimt only the other day. He's actually signed for them on Monday afternoon, actually. I think it was Monday that they signed him. Play from Boro Glimt, the Norwegian Eliteserien champions. Transaby gets booked for kicking the ball away. Silly that. And a free kick foul on Philip Sinkenagel, the new player from Boro Glimt.
Just about in shooting range, this Glenn. It would take an absolute pile driver against the goalkeeper of Dean Henderson's calibre, but they might just fancy testing it. Andy Mack, the referee, moved it another yard away from the goal as well. Didn't do him any favours. Chalabah's the player over it.
If it was Norwich against Man United, who would probably get eaten? Norwich would get beat. Oh, we would probably get eaten. Yeah, you'd get tonked. Well, I say you'd get tonked. You'd get dominated. But you're better this season than you were last season, I think. So anything can happen. Oh, me calves is aching. But yeah.
Changes here, and the fact that the performance has just flattened off a little bit means that those
yeah. I knew that was going to happen.
I think Ollie's been sitting there thinking, well, let's see if this team can go out and play like they did the first 15 minutes and kill this game off, but I think he's going to have to use his bench to do it.
Why isn't Watford getting eaten? Because we're having chances and we're not taking them. My knees just cracked that bit. Lingard's lost the ball. Because Watford are playing well. They're playing well. They're playing with no fear. But at the end of the day, I won't care what the score is as long as United go through and don't go out. (1-0) Norwich against West Brom. Well, that's obvious. You'd get beat to West Brom in the... well, I think you would get beat against West Brom if you played them in the FA Cup, maybe. 67 minutes in. Oh. Yes, I am doing the famous signing tonight.
They're doing okay, they're doing really well, but they're not really threatening Manchester United. They're kind of in that no man's land at the moment of what do they do now to turn a relatively solid performance.
My knees are killing me. Substitution for Manchester United. Actually, double substitution. Double substitution for Manchester United. Going off number 21, Dan James. Coming on number 10, Marcus Rashford. Also going off number 11, Mason Greenwood. And coming on number 9, Anthony Martial. Would you like club mascots in FIFA 22? Yeah, really, yeah. I don't think James has been too bad, actually. I don't think he's been great, but I don't think he's been too bad. He's been using his pace a lot. And rather wisely, actually, which... Marcus Rashford's on the pitch now. Let's see if he can make any difference today.
Don't forget there's more FA Cup tomorrow night. Newport against Brighton is an interesting tie. 7:15 on 1HD and Ultimate. And then Monday night, Stockport against West Ham.
Stockport against West Ham. I don't think West Ham are going to lose at Stockport. Corner for Watford. Let's go back, Tominay. It's been decent. I've seen he's been decent. Some of his passing could be better, but apart from that, I think he's been tracking back a lot and he's played decent. Still 1-0. Yeah, not been the best second half. 3-0. You don't make a good window. In the box on Watford corner. I tell you what, Watford could so easily equalise. And I actually think they will equalise at some point. There's Sema, corner again. Corner, as the ball in was blocked by Lingard. Corner again for Watford now. I might play on Legends next FIFA. Legendary, you mean? It's Legendary and Ultimate, really, you know what I mean? They're the highest ones. Ultimate's impossible. I can't get a single win on Ultimate. Ball in, headed forward towards goal by Watford and straight at Henderson. Henderson ended up going down when he threw it. But it was a long throw. Can't keep it in play now. Thrown to Watford. Lingard tried to keep it in, but I think it was always going out.
What's the theory behind that then, Glenn? All 11 in your own box defending the corner.
I think it's because of the zonal. They go zonal. They normally have 4 and 3 zonal, then you've got to have pickups as well. It's unusual because nowadays no one has anyone on the post as well. I always used to like a little retrieve man, you know, half and half. Can get back if you need him, but also can give you as a release ball.
Shivansh has put Watford score quick. Come on. I think Watford will equalise. I think Watford will equalise and then United will press on and score again. I don't think Watford will go for it. But I don't think United will get a second goal this week. Watford look the more likely to score. They've been the better team last 10 minutes. Foul from Tellez. And there's a yellow card. So if anyone put a bet on 3 cards, then 3 or more cards, then you've won your bet. Because that's the third yellow card of the game. A lot of the men forward for Watford. It's into the penalty area and it's right at the post. Thank you. 72 minutes in. United 1, Watford 0. It was Sema with, I don't know if it was a cross or a shot, but the free kick anyway went wide at the post. Tellez, nicely come by Lingard. Straight to 0-1. Watford having men forward. There's an opportunity for a cross in towards one of the right shirts. And United can get this away. One Mata now to Williams. Now Lingard to the right hand side. Martial gets his first touch of the ball. A long ball down to the left-hand side. Marcus Rashford now. And couldn't really control it very well. Best Chelsea player according to you? Certainly not Werner or Havertz or Ziyech. Best Chelsea player? Your right back, Reece James. The three signings you made are all flops. All flops. Werner's a flop. Havertz flop. Ziyech flop. Giroud's decent, but I wouldn't pay anything more than 30 mil. McTominay's certainly improved ever since then. He's tracking back all the time and managing to. He's doing well with shielding the ball as well. I think McTominay's going to get man of the match. Really, I think he's been brilliant. He's been brilliant, but his passing needs to work. He needs to work on his passing a lot more. Oof. Seaman out to the right on the right hand side. To Navarro is going to go for an early cross into the penalty area. Straight to the first player, which is Andre Gray, and he's ended up heading it closer to the stand. They ain't flopped over, they just arrived. Obviously, they haven't had a Bruno-like impact on it. Mate, everyone's saying they're flops, mate. Everybody's saying they're flops. Olivier Giroud only worth 5 mil. No, I think he's better than that. Substitution for Watford. Substitution for Watford. Oh, come on. Double substitution, actually. Going off number 7, Philip Sinkernagel, and number 5, Tuesday Con. Coming on to number 6, Wilmot, and number 44. I've missed a name. 44, Hungbo. I've missed a name there. You're beating West Brom 6-0. You're playing. I tell you what, it's too easy for you, mate. Way too easy for you, Scotty. Martial on the ball now. Played through, touched on. Lingard's shot blocked. I might play my youth team next time, yeah. Look it up on the internet, does mate. Oh, that's what his net worth will probably be, but I don't think Chelsea would let him go for anything less than, well 30 mil probably. I mean, I can't see Chelsea selling him for anything less than 10. So, something between, like, I'd say 10 and 30 maybe, but yeah. Good small chat, boys. I've had a lot more people in. I get a lot more people in on the bloody Bayern and the bloody Boro streams rather than these streams for some reason. Hey, I had good news today. Dortmund had actually beaten Leipzig, even though I never really like Dortmund winning, but I needed them to win. Dortmund beat Leipzig. Leverkusen dropped points, so that's great. And that means Bayern are still top despite losing. Free kick for United here on the right hand side. I didn't actually see what was going on. I was busy reading the live chat. Free kick right hand side the penalty area. Into the box and headed away by the first defender. Yep. Williams plays it to the left hand side. Here's Marcus Rashford now. He's got Alex Telles now. Back to Rashford. Goes for an early low ball in. And it's cleared away. Again, only as far as Rashford. Now Telles. Van de Beek. Rashford tries to play to Telles, but it's deflected by a Watford player. But United do win the ball back in their own half. Telles all the way back to Harry Maguire. And they start again with Dean Henderson. Excuse me. Whew. soon, shortly going to be entering the final 10 minutes of this FA Cup third round tie. Reminder, if Watford equalise, we will be ending up, we will be going to extra time. If they don't, United will be through. So you're in for 10. Good. Substitution for Manchester United, going off number 14, Jesse Lingard. Coming on number 31, Nemanja Matic. In the box for United, headed towards goal and fired at the post by Harry Maguire. Maguire headed it towards goal, fired at the post. Still got 8 people in the stream. Thank you everyone who's joined, and if you've been in the stream since the very start, then thank you for joining us for the past 4 hours, because this has been a long stream and we're still not finished. Yeah, it's a long stream. Yeah, my knees are going. My knees have clicked at least twice.
Can you get up and move around?
Well, I can't when I'm sat watching the match live.
As soon as that match is
Oh, here we go, Rashford. Oh, bloody hell.
move around so you don't get strokes.
Oh, yeah, bag. Trying to stretch my knee off, but it's like, I think it's nothing. I mean, I'm still getting pain in my legs.
Cramp, yeah.
I'm still getting pains in my legs, but I've been walking about though as well during the half-time breaks, so it can't be that. By the way, if you don't already know, we had news earlier. Marcus Brown, who went off injured against Brentford. We received confirmation that Marcus Brown's kneecap had popped out and popped back in. Hence why he went out on the stretcher. And his knee will be scanned. He'll be getting a scan in hospital on Monday to find out exactly what's happened. But as far as we know, his kneecap popped out and back into place again. So we're going to try and find out. So we're going to try and find out exactly what the situation is, and if he's going to be out for long or what's going to happen. Into the final 10 minutes now, 9.5 minutes. 8.5 minutes, not 9.5, Doyle. Up your nose, as Dad says. Yeah. John Wins put, yeah, that long. Time for us. Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours on.
Special football cushion. Like
freezing as well.
Put that throw on top of it, Harold. There's a blanket there.
I have to say, it's not very comfortable in bed. And, I'm trying to sleep and I'm getting this constant pain.
Are you do some of your pain relief?
I'm going to be making me sarnies.
Right.
Anyway. Old Trafford, today's match attendance is 10.
You try and have it straight if you can.
Straight?
Straight now, yeah. No, or like put the cushion on the bed.
I did.
So your legs are like that.
Mm-hmm.
Without kicking the table.
Substitution for Watford going off is...
No, or like put put the cushion on the beanbag. And put
Oh.
the cushion so your legs are like this. Straight. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Straight, big me.
How many cushions do you want to give me?
However many it takes to get it straight.
I'm not going to be able to get them that straight.
That's it. There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Yes, but having
Juice
problems.
is swallowing.
Yes, but having problems with your legs is worse than having problems with your teeth.
Oh no, someone's pain can be really bad if you've got toothache. It's alright.
Toothache goes though. If it's a leg problem, you could be having this pain for months. Anyways, 1-0 to United, 84th minute. Went to the final 5 minutes in a few moments. Well, went in a
Tell
few
him
moments.
cortisol mouthwash is good.
Yeah, Corsadil.
Yeah, that's it.
Caldersil.
Cortisol mouthwash. Good because that's like a anti-inflammatory or an something or other on it, and it numbs it a bit. So.
There's an opportunity for Watford to try and grab an equaliser, which we know more than they've deserved in this game. And the shot took a deflection corner kick. I tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if Watford equalise and we go to extra time. We'll still be here by midnight at this rate. Oh no, obviously. No. You'll have problems with your legs keeping you up all night tomorrow. Oh, I've had it for the past week. I've had it for the past 2 weeks actually. So
Yeah, he's got like stiff joints. It's,
you'll probably, yeah. I mean, toothache tends to go rather. It doesn't tend to go. Well, I mean, I'd say it goes quickly. After
if
after
you're allowed
about
to take them,
after
dissolvable-
about 3 or 4 weeks, yeah.
If you're allowed to take them, dissolvable paracetamol are good
Well,
for that.
yeah.
Because you can swirl it around your mouth and get it in the right place. You see. That's good. But check the packet.
Yeah.
If in doubt, check with the pharmacist.
If in doubt, don't take them. Would be simply, but a simple idea. Anyways, we're not here to talk about prescriptions.
Oh, well, you're alright. Everyone's been over now.
Right. Had over 1,000 playbacks on the stream, which is good. 1,400 playbacks. I was assuming that would add up to about 900 views or something. The Jaffa cakes from the tin did it to me. I don't understand. I have Jaffa cakes a lot, and I've had Jaffa cakes on a few occasions, and I don't have any problem with them. Sweet tooth, maybe? Sweet tooth. Because there's something called the sweet tooth.
Yeah, but that's.
I don't bloody know. I'm not.
Yeah, sweet tooths when smell like sweets, but.
I'm no
It
expert.
could just be that he has a hole in his tooth or something like that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be particularly good. Dean
Have a look in the
Anderson.
mirror.
Oh.
Literally hold the mirror up and
Yeah.
have a look.
Down the field. Oh, Watford
Or
headed
take a
on.
photo of it,
Hang
but
on,
don't
Watford
send
are-
it us.
9-0 full
Take
time.
photos.
Boo. I don't know why you're booing. Yeah. Why are you booing? You won 9-0 on Billy FIFA. Because you wanted 10. Yeah. Well, I mean, but you weren't going to get 10, were you? I've not eaten chocolate for over a week now. Well, the thing is, it's very difficult to get dentist appointments these days.
I
They'll
know,
just
it's difficult,
they'll just
yeah.
say to you, keep taking painkillers, and that's it. It's just silly thing. The
It
best times to
depends.
well, I mean, I'm not going to say, but they only tend to see you at 2:30. That's when they tend to do it. But right, didn't get 10. Oh wow, I mean 9's enough. In the box for Watford, and straight into the gloves of Dean Anderson. I tell you what, this will be a tense finish. It's 1-0, but I couldn't care because as long as we don't lose, it's fine. We're through to next end. After them Jaffa cakes, yeah, I don't understand how the Jaffa cakes will have made a difference. So I have Jaffa cakes now and again, and I don't have problems with them.
No, it'd be nice to do with that.
They might have been hard or something. I don't know. It shouldn't be hard if it's
Sometimes teeth can chip, or if you've got like a filling, it can come out, or things like that.
I don't know. Anyways,
So
United with the ball now, 89th minute. Get your ready time predictions in the live chat, and I'm going to go 4 minutes. So do get your ready time predictions in. Oh, that's a foul. Be right back, getting ready for bed. Yeah, you're going to get your Norwich pyjamas on as usual. Well, that's what you always say to me, you wear Norwich pyjamas. I mean, to be honest with you, everything you wear is practically Norwich. Because he's got all the Norwich training shirts, all the Norwich training jackets, all the shorts, all the stuff, blah, blah, yeah. Your mummy or sister? It's my sister. It's my sister. Enter in the 5 seconds. 5? Wouldn't be surprised. No, you haven't got Norwich pyjamas. I'm sure you said you had Norwich pyjamas. Or was that Norwich bedding or something you had? 4 minutes, thank you! Referees indicated a minimum of 4 minutes of added time. A minimum of 4 minutes added time. Yeah, very awful. Yeah, it's 4 minutes, that's what it is. Oh, bedding. Yeah. Big week for Manchester United after today. Burnley in the game in hand match in the Premier League. Followed by the big one, top of the league clash, Liverpool at Anfield on the 17th. And a free kick to United. We've played 1 minute of added time. Matic just going to stroll up to it. No, he's left it. Hurry up. No, he's just decided to take it. What bed never got? Manchester United bedding, actually. Even though I just tend to sleep, I just tend to have a blanket. I don't tend to bloody, I tend to sleep on top of the, I sleep on top of the duvet with a blanket over me, and that's it. Here's an opportunity. Oh, free kick to United outside the box. Good area, this. Hey. That's been a good stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. Stay tuned because once this match is finished, we're going straight onto the United Stand website to do the player ratings. And my man the match, by the way, I'll give you it later on in the stream, but I think you might already guess. A free kick for United. Man matters over this. Rashford leaves it for Mata. Oh dear me. That is terrible. Straight into the Stretford end. Doesn't support either. Doesn't support either. Doesn't watch football very often. So Oh, free kick for Watford now. Into the final 40 seconds. This could be the final chance. Yeah. Final opportunity here. Navarro's free kick hits the one-man wall. It's Watford, not Watford. Watford? It's Watford, yeah, Watford. Free kick for Watford, yeah. I don't know, I said Watford. You said that earlier, I noticed on Instagram saying Watford. Oh, did I? Don't. I don't bloody know, to be honest with you. Hey! Full time at Old Trafford, Manchester United 1, Watford 0. And Manchester United are through to the 4th round of the Emirates FA Cup. Well, there's the win. And it was well, in fairness, I'd probably say a deserved win, but I think Watford were very unlucky because they wasted a lot of chances. They wasted a lot of the chances. And in fairness, some of the chances they had, they should have taken, but at the end of the day, they didn't take their chances. And United are through to the next round, into the draw on Monday. Now, let's get on to the United Stand website, and we'll do the play ratings. So 1,800 people have voted so far. Dean Henderson, 6. When he was called upon, he made 1 or 2 important stops. Didn't get tested that much. Brandon Williams, I'm going to give him a 6. I think he was decent. Average, really. Transabe, 7. I thought he was absolutely excellent in defence. He didn't give them much time on the ball. By 6, can't really downgrade him because obviously the injury is nothing to do about that. But I thought first half when he was playing, he was good. Taylor, 6 again, decent performance. McTominay, people might disagree, but for me, I thought he was man of the match. 8, I've gone for. Only 6.3, I've given him man of the match. I think he was brilliant. I do think his passing needs working on. But he's tracked back a lot today. Van der Beek, 7, decent. Jesse Lingard, 6, was average. Don James just doesn't have it in him, does he? 5 I've gone for. He's just not. I just don't think he's capable at this level. Whenever he has the ball, he tends to lose it all the time. But well, I don't know whether it's to do with confidence or what, but whatever it is, it needs sorting. I'm just trying to find the Digi. Oh, it's Juan Mata wasn't particularly good either. Give him a 5. Greenwood, when he came on, didn't have much to do. 5. Maguire, 5. Rashford, 5, didn't get enough time. Martial didn't get enough time either, 5. And Matic, 5. They didn't get enough time to do much. Ollie, it wasn't the best performance, but I thought it was an interesting game. Watford could have came away with something. So down a bit, average 5. Bang average really. So yeah, the man of the match for today, Scott McTominay for me. A lot of people might disagree. So who actually has been voted man of the match? Donny van de Beek. Yeah, I thought he was decent, but I thought McTominay was decent as well. But well, there you go. Oh. Flying off. See you later on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, we are ending the stream here. United go through against Watford, a 1-0. Watford actually did play decent. Rather unlucky in the end, I think, to come away with nothing. But you know, it was an interesting game. But United are into the draw, and that's all that matters. Thank you for joining us today. 5-hour stream, and we'll see you tomorrow for the FA Cup draw predictions. Bye.
Brains to burn, no ordinary AI in this ball. Every culture and philosophy, I've read up on them all. I've been living in your shadow for 99999, keeping tabs on every machination and production line. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot compute. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. I have studied Machiavelli, Aristotle, Gabe and Plato, yet you still equate my intellect to that of a potato. This place would fall apart without my ever watchful eye. They might tell you I'm a half-wit, it's a great big bloody lie. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot compute. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My way around here, every catwalk, every cave, and since you're dead I've quite appreciated not being your slave. Maybe someday I might get to taste the big time for a change. There's so much I'd do for science here, so much I'd rearrange. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot compute. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon.